Already. God, my voice is always so raspy. Sorry about that. uh, damn, I always forget what I'm gonna say. But anyways, first solo stream in a minute. I'm tired of hitting my microphone. It's annoying at this point. But yeah. So we're playing Rain Code, and I swear to everything, if I hit my microphone one more time, I'm fighting. Cause like even like the slightest movements, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it. Unless, okay, no, I'm wrong. I'm glad I'm wrong. If I wasn't wrong, I'd be so mad. But so today we're playing a game that I've been like waiting for like Jesus. When did this come out? Hey Firefox, how you doing? Uh, damn. When did Braid Code come out? I know like for the longest I've been calling it by the wrong name. I just know it as like the Danganronpa successor. But let me see. You're sick? Oh, what's wrong? I'm doing fine. I'm like I wouldn't say I'm sick, but my like keep getting mucus for some reason. All right, so the game came out in 23 sounds wrong, but I guess it did. Had to be long before that. Hold up. I feel like I'm being lied to. What the hell? Anyways, long story short, I thought it was gonna be like locked to the Switch for the longest. So I was like basically saving up to get like a normal Switch and then get a capture card. And then I would stream the game so I could finally play it and like show everybody. However, luckily it came to PC I think last year. And then one of my loyal viewers, Mr. Mr. Hasterus himself, decided to gift it to me. And I've been like putting it off for a minute. And today's the day. So let's. Did I hit my microphone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm annoying. Anyways, there we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I gotta fix some of my settings because like I'm blind as a bat, and Jesus, I'm just one of those guys, you know. But it looks like everybody can hear, so we're gonna get into this. All right. I don't know how long the stream is gonna go on for, but you know, it'll be a stream, and hopefully everybody will enjoy it. So let's go. So I know nothing about this, and my controller is not. Fuck. Let me use my controller. Don't do this to me. Let's see. 3, 7, 4. Hold up. If I have to play this game with my keyboard, I'm fighting. Fight or flight activating. Why do you feel like you watched someone play this game before? But you might have, honestly, because the game is old. It's just newish to Steam. But I'm like one of those guys who like it takes me years to get to a game. So if you don't mind that, if you like RPGs, fighting games, Marvel Rivals, platformers, I'm your guy. All right, so let's see. Damn, back is cracking. Now, do I have to voice act? Because I'm not the best, but I'm also not the worst. Oh, you love games like that? Good. All right, cool. The only issue you'll probably have with me is I'm inconsistent as hell. But that won't be a problem. All right, so we got a book. Necronomicon? Necronomicon. That's what it has to be. I haven't played, like, anything in a while. I've only been playing Marvel Rivals. So, oh, voice acting. Good. Good.
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see.
That voice sounds familiar.
There's something I have to do first. Okay, human.
Yeah, I don't know why.
First, I'll have you
Nintendo.
select your difficulty.
This is probably why the game was locked to the Switch for like the longest.
Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now
Why is she gonna kill me?
display the options.
So what is the hardest difficulty? If I go by logic, I think mean? Because troublesome doesn't sound too hard. So I think this is like normal, medium, hard, easy. So mean.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
I want to like torture myself.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
I'm fighting this ghost. I'm actually
with you
mad.
As you wish. So I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest,
If it was all the opposite,
it's all the same
that makes
no
me
matter
sad.
what you pick.
That means the game lied to me.
Mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
I don't think I'm ready.
Do you want to start for real?
I don't think I do.
Do you seriously want to start?
The more you ask me, the more I don't want to play.
Seriously?
Stop
For
it.
real?
Get out of my face, please. Please. Yeah, don't start.
Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye!
If she actually closes my game. Oh, okay. I was about to say.
You can't end things here. So, what is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not?
Is she gonna like beat me up? What's happening? Yeah, seriously, whatever. Go.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Yo, what's up, bud?
Just
How you
can't
doing?
wait to go on adventures with me, right?
I know, but we'll play Rivals later after stream.
Humans are so weird. Well,
I must
let's get this
continue
started.
the Scarlet
It's
Witch
time
grind.
to embark on my lovely, thrilling,
Or, like, get better with
wonderful
other characters.
mystery-solving adventure.
Either or, you know.
Let's go!
I'm really excited to play this though, because like I said, I've been waiting years to play this. Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. That's right. I know basic Japanese. I know how to pronounce words. I don't think it's gonna be that hard, but I know it's like a detective kind of thing. And you found a free multiplayer game that looks decent? Is it Strinova? It's Strinova, right? Let's see.
Whoa! What's going on?
Even the protagonist has voice acting? What is this?
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Why are his, like, souls lit up? That's, like, kind of distracting. I am not playing Apex Legends. You would have to pay me to play it. I'd have to get, like, 17 sponsorships. Yeah, the glowing shoes are, like, weird to me. Like, I don't mind it, but, like, the more I look at them, the more distracting it is. But yeah, I was saying, what do you mean? Oh, act natural. That sounds familiar.
Huh? Why?
Okay, so there's
How?
nothing but voice acting. I love this already. I don't have to strain myself. They're growing on me. You know, like, I keep looking away, looking back, looking away, and I'm just like, if the colors, like, if it was glowing red, I'd love it more.
I can't remember anything.
Also, why is my ahoge a question mark?
Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called?
Amnesia.
Amnesia? Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
The shoes, they're not glowing anymore. The angle is different. If I could change the color later on, best believe they're being red. Unless it's like some morality kind of thing where it's like the more evil people you help or whatever, the more your color changes.
Dang it! I can't remember anything.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is basically just yeah, we're celebrating anniversaries today. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you for always subbing.
Inside your pocket.
But yeah, so 3D Danganronpa, that's all I know.
Your
Ghost,
belongings.
detectives, everybody's a detective.
Who's there?
I'm gonna be honest though, I opened up OBS
Am I
and it was like,
hearing things
it's your
too?
affiliate anniversary. And I'm just like, what? Huh? Oh shit, I gotta stream now.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
Why am I getting like abused by books? What's happening here?
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
This cutscene is long.
Check
And
my
I'm like hitting the button,
belongings.
Susla.
Huh. An envelope.
You know? He almost has drip. Like, he almost looks like an SMT character.
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
Oh, not HR. I can't escape
Dear
this shit.
Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration...
This is gonna be one of those games where, like,
indefinite.
it's definitely gonna be like a stream a
Use the
week
enclosed
just
ticket
to like
aboard the
make headway.
Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward.
Because I don't even know how long it is.
Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
But if I'm going based off of like
Upon arrival,
other
proceed
games
to the
of this like
Nocturnal Detective
series,
Agency, World
this
Detective
might be like a 30-hour
Organization,
game.
Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions.
He is giving Twink vibes, and I guarantee you,
Rule
right?
4,
It's because of the shorts and like the
Eliminate
the shorts
all
and the compression
mysteries from
shorts.
this world.
and he's like really skinny.
Yuma Cocohead? That's my name?
Not my Twink boy protagonist.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
He can never be
That's
Hajime from
right.
Danganronpa 2.
I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocohead.
He also has the stupidest, stupidest name. I'm Yuma Cocohead. Like what? He looks so fuckable. It's crazy.
But what's
I
this
mean, he
about a
does.
World
He
Detective
does. He
Organization?
does look like a bottom, unfortunately.
It sounds significant.
And them I didn't even notice his
Am I part
eyelashes.
of it?
Jesus.
If that's the case, am I a detective?
And why is he sitting like that? The more,
Guess this
because you said that,
really
right? I'm
takes
realizing
these
all this
points.
weird shit about him.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so.
Because nobody told him to sit like that.
Master
He
detectives?
could stand.
Am I one of them?
He might.
Could there be someone who knows me?
I
on the
guarantee you
train?
too. It'd be his younger sister of all people.
Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train.
Yeah, please.
I'll find out more
leave
about
this
myself
place.
if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Alright, basic controls, nothing crazy. Examination mark. Okay, yeah, it's just Danganronpa.
Gotta stay in that
And
detective mindset.
alright, so the
Sure
more I
hope you
touch
got
stuff,
all that
the more I level
down.
up.
Don't you forget.
And map. Okay. Okay.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The
I
label
feel like
reads
he's
Lost Items
5'3".
Temporary
5'3"
Storage.
sounds right.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
This is a storage room. I mean, is that a robot?
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
I might be in the lost and found.
Hmm.
Oh wow. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. So not everything is voice acted.
This is...
That's weird. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Alright. Now I escape.
I get it. The place
You
where
would
I was
steal most of those
sleeping was,
items.
in
I would too.
fact-
Especially the robot. The robot is coming home with me. The place I was sleeping was the lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found
I can't take
section.
his face seriously because that sprite is...
But
That sprite
why
was
was
weird.
I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Exactly, free friend.
Attention passengers to
Also, it's so
Boston
weird,
Station
like,
direct
playing
to
a game
Concord
made by
on the
these people,
Amaterasu Express.
and there's, like, other humans, like, alive and walking about.
Please board immediately. The train.
I don't want to
is
spoil
advancing.
Danganronpa, but, like, there's not people
I have to get on that train. I better
in
hurry.
any of them. Alright, let's see. Let's get on the train. Train time. Train. Let's get this twink on the train.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this man is, like, at least 4 feet tall. I think what I do will... Well, words are hard. I think what I'm gonna do is play up the end of chapter 0. That sounds right. That sounds like a stream. Good stream. Good progress.
Made it in time.
Yeah, he looks like an anime character. Everybody else looks like a low res background anime character from like a shitty 3D anime.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct.
Sasuke?
Kanai Ward.
Is Sasuke on his train? He should be.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated.
I think Amaterasu
safe,
was in their
and
other...
comfortable
Because
service.
they also made an anime like a couple years back.
There is no crew aboard the
Um,
train. Thank you for your
What was it? It was
understanding and
Akudama Drive or
support.
something like that. I think it's like the same exact like
Automatic? So
train station
nobody's
thingy.
driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages
I'm just like using
are
all of my
available in
Danganronpa
car
knowledge.
2.
I just know I haven't met anybody yet,
Restrooms
but I'm
are
not gonna get
available
attached to
in car
anybody
1
at all,
and car 5.
unless
In
like
case of an emergency,
there's a tomboy.
visit the backup
Because if there's a
control
tomboy,
room
then
in
like
car
no.
3 and
Yikes.
contact control headquarters via the intercom.
Yeah, automatic. We're screwed. It's gonna like fucking. It's gonna become sentient and it's
We
gonna
hope
kill
you
us.
Enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Yes.
I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Who's
Such a baby detective.
this?
All right, so notebook menu, blah blah blah, save, load. Okay. Because I don't trust video games, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. Smart cars are not reliable. So exactly, the train might as well just like flip over slightly and go off the tracks. I can piss.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside
Can
it
I
right
piss
now.
though? I should be able to. Yep, let's go. It's pissing time.
Excuse me.
You can take a piss. It's okay. Oh. Nobody asked why I wanted him to take a piss. I thought it would be funny. The mirror is off. All right, let's. There's a run button, right? There has to be. There has to be.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna check one thing real quick. There has to be a run button. I refuse. Fast forward. Oh, okay. And it looks like it's not letting me run. Oh well.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
All right. I forgot my name already. Yuma. What was it? Yuma?
Says
Yeah.
main control room B.
Dining car.
The
Best car.
door's locked and won't open.
I'm gonna like lock myself in there, and if you need food, you gotta go through me.
I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine.
I'm gonna be like
but
that type of
it's
fat
not
today.
on.
There's nothing else here. Am I crazy? Do I have to examine the exit of the... Am I crazy? No. Oh, wait, what's this?
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there.
I have to change his name.
The machine appears
Because,
to be
like,
functioning.
Coco Head isn't,
That
like...
must be the automatic operation device.
It doesn't inspire confidence.
Driver's seats on both
Should I
sides of the
adopt him?
train.
Should he be Yuma
I think
Sayonji
that
instead?
means they can go in either direction. Oh,
It'd be a cooler name.
I
Just
kinda
saying.
sounded like a real detective there.
Alright, now let me run. Please. Please. It's hurting. You walk so slow.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
I heard nothing, but I'm probably talking too much. People! Alright, so we got furry, old man. Did her eyes have like bees in them? Or am I crazy? I gotta look at these. They all have like unique pupils that I was not looking at, or irises.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right?
You are,
You're
right?
Master Detectives, aren't you?
They look like they want to like
We
kill me.
are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a Master Detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you. Master Detective of the WDO?
I like her already. She didn't even do anything yet.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
You are not a detective. I don't. Who hired you?
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
Watch him become my favorite character throughout like, the course of the
You're
game.
just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
That's really specific.
What's the meaning of this?
That's just Shiaki from Danganronpa too.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. Wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out.
Please.
Oh, right.
I really am a
have
master
proof that I'm a
detective.
master
I am.
detective.
A letter?
from the World Detective Organization? It's real.
Are his ears moving?
There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
I don't like you.
Thank you.
You creep me out.
But there's really not much to explain.
I like how the game did that for me. Thank you. I hope there's many more of that.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know.
Do you guys remember your names or?
Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why.
And that is?
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
Absolutely not.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Does this mean I have to kill somebody? Kill or be killed? Eat or be eaten?
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master.
His eyebrows. There's a lot about this guy that I don't like. The more like I'm staring at him. His eyebrows, his hat, the fact that his hat like is moving like its actual ears.
Very well. I'll tell you.
The way he's looking
Maybe
at
you'll
me.
regain your memories.
That random
and
ass
hear
feather
what
for
I
some
have
reason.
to say.
Thank you.
Oh. Hi. Okay.
What?
Alright, so nobody here has a name yet.
Oh.
Well, but like, I am available for you specifically because, yeah. How do you feel about guys who are 3 feet tall? Get back to me on that? Okay, gotcha.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization
Is
an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization.
Not
devoted
that
to
extra
eradicating
privilege.
The world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
powers, huh?
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
What the hell is he talking about?
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations.
It's not the Supernatural Hope Speak Academy. I thought I know this is Danganronpa, but still.
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed, which means if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Now I gotta get licensed too?
Detective deed?
Jesus.
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
That means you're not a master detective. You idiot. You dumb fuck.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Yeah, where your IDs at?
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone.
It's just because I'm a twink. Look at all this twink hate. So early in the game of all things.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
In fact, we all have amnesia too, just like you.
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world.
Your
on our
Chinese
own,
name is
solving cases.
Ariku Katakuta? Arigu Katakuta. I can't
I've
say
never
that shit.
seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
I'm sorry.
We thought all of the
I
summoned
butchered your
members
Chinese
had
name.
shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
I'm gonna try again though at a later point in time.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions?
It's worse than nothing is worse than his name. Nothing will ever be worse than Cocoa Head.
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason.
In
due
fact,
to this
I need to see. I need to go to the wiki
perplexing
without spoiling myself and find out why his last
Perplexing
name is Cocoa Head.
circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
All right, so you are
I'll go first.
Zilch.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch, huh? Like you didn't find anything? Ariku Tatakuto. Ariku Tatakuto. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, were his irises the manjis?
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Oh, you really are a furry, huh?
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My
Yeah.
specialty is
Do you
in
piss on
handling those people.
Little dog man.
Have you heard of the
Pissing on
chain
people?
of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has
If
it
he turns
that
into a
one by
fucking werewolf
one,
at some point,
everyone involved
I'm gonna
with the
lose
dam's
it.
construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Oh yeah, I do. Tatas, yeah. I know what you meant.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
Brushstroke. But yeah, no, I get what you mean.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it.
My brain wasn't thinking
They
about that
all
though, and I was
kept
like,
lips
how the hell do you
sewn
pronounce
shut
this?
to protect the secret. I'll let you.
But the
figure
most
out
normal
what
thing
that
about this
means.
guy is his last name just being Alexander.
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
He does not look like a detective at all. I have no idea where you got that from.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance. to
Autocorrect
explain
hates
myself.
us all. It hates me just as much as it hates you. Trust.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well.
No, I don't care. I
I'm
don't
uncomfortable
care.
exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
If he starts speaking like a squirrel or a hamster or something like that, and says I can understand animals, I'm gonna cry.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist
Close
that
enough.
I am.
Anyways,
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target.
I'm
while
glad
remaining
the mic did not
undetected.
pick up the dumb shit I was doing.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
So you can't control monkeys.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
So why the wolf ears?
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Well, I don't love you, so bye. You know what, you?
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
He has the coolest fucking name in the game. I knew it. There was something about him. His name is like almost Apex. Like it's so close. And his irises are so cool. They're like arrows.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke illegal immigrant.
I'm sorry. Wait, no. Don't do this to me. Don't tell me this. As the don't tell me this.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice.
What a game to play
They should have left
in
well
this
enough
political
alone
climate.
with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open.
Not the cartel.
Right in front of me.
Jesus.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
You know, now that I'm looking at how he's dressed. Huh. Interesting.
I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck.
Your last name in Chinese is... I'm definitely not pronouncing this right. I'm so sorry. Is this Mandarin? This is Mandarin, right?
With my natural talents, I was able to
My
become a
Bulaide.
detective.
I think.
But
I definitely said that
also
wrong.
wanted revenge.
Because I don't know Mandarin. But that was
I
obvious.
can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way.
He's a superhero?
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
Yeah, this is my favorite character. I'm sorry I hated him from like the first 2 seconds I saw him.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Yeah, he's gonna... I'm not gonna
Can't share
finish that
details
sentence,
about my
actually.
forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
Radar.
That's all you're going to
You can
tell
sense...
us?
He's Naruto. And your legal Chinese name is Yue Shen. Yue Shen or Yue Shen?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
Why is he so... Oh, yeah. He's not Japanese.
You
He's
sure
not like the rest
are
of
a
us.
frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Maybe a ghost. Oh, you're the one? Okay.
No way.
I gotta learn languages. Because, like... At the moment, I'm trying to learn Japanese just because, like, I'm a weep, as you can tell.
A detective's gotta be
With
tough.
my VTuber and shit.
How about a little training?
And then after that I might be looking into some other stuff.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds.
Stab
We'll start
wounds?
with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit.
Wait, are you gonna stab me? Wait, hold up, man.
No thanks.
Unless we're stabbing you, because I could do that.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
His
Too
voice.
bad.
No, I don't know his voice actor. All right, old man, you're next.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency.
I'm
on the
sorry,
front
his name
lines
is also really
of
cool.
you.
My name is Zange Eraser, and I'm from Metal Gear.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Can you shoot a laser out of your
Let the
iPhone?
past melt like ice
Pretty
in an
cool.
evening stream. That's how I
Shoot the
live.
asshole right behind me.
My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
So you can draw.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something
He-
extraordinary.
he's an
about
artist.
him.
Good, cool. I'm an artist too. Go to my Twitter, twitter.com/RedandBlueCast, and you'll see like stupid art.
An introduction. Introduce myself.
Yes.
A subjective observation of one's own self.
Oh, God, she's one of these.
Explained objectively.
Whoever violates me, I hope it's the other chick who I haven't met yet. That's what I prefer. Me personally. But you know, to each their own.
Are you okay?
I think she might have
Did
thoughts.
I do something that caused you concern?
Yes, you're talking. You're not talking to me.
No,
Her eyes
it's
dilated like
just
crazy
you
just now.
seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take.
She's gonna be like this character where I'm like, I have to protect her because like something bad is gonna happen, and I'm gonna be very sad. And she is Shiaki because she has the same damn hair clip, or not the same hair clip, but she has a hair clip.
After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Yes, you are yourself. You are your
All
person.
I am is a bundle of
Uchi.
nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
That's a nice name. She's probably gonna disappear first, if anything, which is unfortunate. Okay, yeah, her irises, they're like upside down peas.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization.
Yeah, I could see it now.
nothing
She's gonna
more.
learn how to have a humanity or something like that, and then she's gonna be like, Coco Head, you really were my first friend.
To that end, it serves the
something like
same
that.
purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Not a bit.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries.
And
I'm
your
entrusted
thing
with
is-
many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
So she can tell if somebody's lying or not.
My forte is known as audio aptitude.
All right, fuck me, I guess.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe
No,
we can figure
because
out
I
what
wasn't
happened
able to
me.
hear because something, I don't know.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
That's so you're a person. That's the most normal thing out of
Oh.
everybody.
I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
What is it? Does that kill you?
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish.
So you do
which
have a
is why
sense
I
of self,
tend to
but you don't believe in
close
the
my
self.
ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about
And
her.
also, if she doesn't want to hear because it hurts her, she should put them headphones on.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Oh,
Is there chemistry? There shouldn't be.
this
It's
part
been 2
seems
seconds.
A bit more normal.
All right, best girl. Who are you?
Hey, young man.
You can have me, like all of me. Like Makoto Kagetsuchi. That would be a cool ass name. Unfortunately, he's Juba Coco Head for now.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
She could stab me, and I would like be very grateful. Like that's how down bad I am right now.
Oh, why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Yeah. Yep. I agree.
I'm measuring you.
Huh? Wait. What? Wait. Wait.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick.
You could
Thank
go.
you.
She
That was
swallowed.
quite
You know what? I'm
educational.
glad she swallowed him.
That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
I wish her name was like slightly better.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism.
Spiritism.
I was also active there as a medium.
She really is Dami Mami for mature, And she has like a teeth tattoo thingy on her face.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as
From now on, her name is Mommy.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course.
So she's just what's her name from Phoenix, right? But like
there is one
perfect.
condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Perfect
Only
in
by
every
wearing
way.
their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
That's kind of useless, not gonna lie, but she's Mommy, so I'll accept it.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
What if she threw a hammer at me?
That sounds more like a preference than a
Like I'd be okay with it, but like what if?
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area.
I like what they're
seen
doing
by
with the
other
like
people.
the innuendos.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
No.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Sure.
Now that
I
you
think she's
mention
crazy.
it.
But you know,
why,
that's a
despite
bonus.
your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person
She's
you
a 10,
are
but
just
she's
by looking at the
she-
clothes you wear.
she's a spirit medium.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective?
She looks like she has like intentions for me. I don't know why.
Am I
It's like the
wrong
way her
or
eyes are like
not?
shaped right now.
I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Alright, we're all acquainted. So you, dog boy, what's his name? Alexander?
Lastly?
Zilch, yeah.
It's your turn, Yuma.
Is it?
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective,
If you
should
really
have
are a
some sort
master
of forte.
detective.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
Nike? Adidas? Polo?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Why are you so mean but cool?
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock
He
him
sounds so
out,
whiny.
we won't be able to
Aphex,
see
stop
him.
that.
The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
So this is just Danganronpa.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
Wait a minute.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's 6 of us!
No shit, idiot.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
That
Hence why
means
when you called yourself a master
that
detective,
one of us
I was honestly surprised.
is a liar.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
He said it. He said it. Doop, 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 doop. I forgot how the fucking song goes.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them.
That took her like
There's no
a
signal
second.
here.
How about we contact? It's not working.
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
Yeah, it would have to be because like, who invited him? His weird ass hat.
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the sixth one here.
I think you'd remember if you were the
Got
imposter.
it.
But you know, that's just me.
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
I forgot Logan. I forgot that. You know what? I forgot their names because I thought Logan was the furry guy. But I don't want it to be Logan. I really don't. I desperately need it to be furry man or Eraser.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
He believes it. See, yeah, this is my guy right here.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
You know what? I respect that.
The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
Exactly. He's trying to sound smart, but he's a delinquent. It doesn't make sense.
Pretend to be
But
a
I
master
have to
detective
believe in
and
him.
Replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up.
You know what's crazy? I was gonna say it's like very clearly Eraser because like he doesn't have the, the uniform. But like
He got on the train right before
I feel like that's
the party.
way too
The
obvious.
results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he.
Oh, that's a surprisingly.
It might be
clever
her,
deduction.
honestly.
And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why? Thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of
I
the
love him.
station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
All right, I'm gonna call it here. Probably Wolfman.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Cause why are his eyes glowing?
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test?
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
I guarantee you, I am not.
Me? An exam
Do I look like I would be?
Bring it on.
I
don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
He reminds me of a Persona character,
What are you trying
like
to
any
do?
of the like aggressive ones.
For now, I'll check to see if there are other.
Yeah,
uninvited
definitely
guests.
not.
I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this. Let's go.
Oh my God, he's a Nosuke. Wait, can I see? Can I see the green? Can I like see the actual radar or? Well, he just proved he's not an imposter, so.
What? What was that?
Because remember, he has the
Became my whole
he said
body.
his thing was like a radar, so I guess he can like sense people. Which is, you know what that tells me now? Because it has to be him. It has to be Alexander. Because he revealed what his ability was, but he said he can't use it, which means he probably lied.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
Looks like I'm the master detective now.
What did you do?
I don't know why I said it like that. That's kind of cringe.
I used my forte, Life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism
Melanie
is a
does
trade
not care
secret.
at all.
And I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
What's her face?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything.
The girl,
Use your
what's
own
her name?
damn powers to figure it out
Pucci.
then.
Pucci's her name.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Yes, it's literally for like detective work.
In that case, there's someone else with a power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Yes, I know. Trust. I was paying attention.
Pucci, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Pucci, was contemplating it at the
I,
moment.
Pucci, will do something at some point.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes,
Yes, please.
that would be the stupidest ability. But you know what? I would not put it past this game. My ability
Hey,
is seeing
what's
other
with the plucky
abilities.
little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great.
I hate
Go
Alexander.
for
I
it.
really need
It'll
him to be the
prove I'm
imposter.
right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
All right. Slowly liking her more. Oh, you know what?
Pardon me.
That is true.
Would you mind quieting down for a bit?
What if
need
I
to
have
concentrate.
multiple abilities? I'm gonna keep talking. She can't stop me. Oh, cutscene. All right, let's go.
Huh?
That looks painful. She just falls over and dies.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Pucci hears.
Oh my god. Is that his ability? Stealing other people's abilities? Ain't no way. Nah. It can't be. I refuse. That's not fair. Hacks. We have hacks. That's what that has to be.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, I still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Of course, we're like the master. You know what? It makes sense now.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Pucci, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
He has so much energy because he keeps
You
hitting
know,
that same pose.
I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Yeah, so what?
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Damn. Going out sad.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on.
Moving
We've now
on.
got proof from 2 master
He's like the
detectives.
the
We can
fucking the
say for
nerdy
sure that
the
there were
nerdy
no
face
other
emote with the
passengers.
finger pointing up.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Pucci
An
both
imposter?
use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No
That's
one
how I
else
know
seems to
I'm
have
a
the same
master detective
experience.
too.
Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that?
No.
The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
This man sounds like a fucking serial killer.
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth.
So we're going to have to kill the uninvited 6.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once
He looks like
again
he's
thanks to
dying,
this
which is
burning
unfortunate.
mystery.
I think we're gonna walk off this train with only 4 master detectives.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Yeah, Mr. Communicates with the animals and shit.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use
Yuma
it.
might be a girl. Wait, what? Huh?
So, you're fine being
That's new.
considered a suspect then?
You
Wait, so
are
I'm
free to think
ambiguous?
what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove
You know, I
myself
could see it.
either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions.
Especially since my talent is just drawing.
The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
I didn't think about that.
That's true.
I did not think about that. That changes a lot of shit now.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
What will that, like, do? That don't do anything.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it?
That's
The real
so
deal.
stupid.
Don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically.
That is
like
the dumbest- what?
detectives we are.
That is true. Who knows? Who knows what I am?
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this.
And they don't have, like,
motive
full
for the
eyelashes like
imposter's
girls, but they also have, like,
infiltration.
they don't have eyelashes like the guys.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
Yuma Kokohead's power is called coalescence, which allows her to temporarily share another person's ability by holding their hand, essentially granting her access to their unit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
You may
Wait, why does it need consent?
I'll allow it.
That's weird.
100th time. Why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation.
Hmm.
They could be responsible for this.
Well, like, that's weird.
Your
That's a weird, like,
reasoning?
thingy.
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was
I forgot
forced
the
to sign
condition.
the
That's a weird
con I wore.
condition.
Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Is she just Miyu from Danganronpa 3?
Hold on.
Because, like,
Just say
that was suspicious.
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving
I'm glad he was the
problems
only one who
with
said
violence, so
something.
I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated.
Also, I just realized this music in the
Perhaps
background
this
is
is the
kind
same
of
situation.
good.
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Kind of goes, you know.
The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Among Us, she said it.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible.
I do not
I
see
feel like
how
I said it wrong.
escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
Excuse me.
What if there's supposed to be 6 of us and they lied?
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Well, I have amnesia, so like,
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
That's how I know he's evil. He's willing to share information, which means he'll get information out of everybody
Amaterasu
else.
Corporation.
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
No shit. That's why it's a corporation.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, and pharmaceuticals.
Oh, it's Umbrella
Everything.
Corp. Yeah, that makes sense.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu,
All right, when is the
there's
T
smoke.
virus?
There's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
No.
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
All right, Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Uh-huh.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself
I forget when it
transformed.
comes to like VNs and RPGs, there's lore that I have to pay attention to.
Factories, research labs,
And I'm just out here
affiliate
zoning out
companies
like
were built. In no
words.
time, the whole place
Words are being
belonged
said to me.
Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is
Especially in this
essentially
game where like
ruled by the
I'm required to
Amaterasu
remember
Corporation.
every single detail.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's
unified
influence
government, huh?
affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided
All right,
to
so
act.
as far as I understand, the World Detective Organization is not limited to just Japan.
As a result,
You know, as you know, the word
Kanai.
world is in it. So you know, yeah. Why is this giving D?
And that's pure speculation, mind you.
I don't
We
know.
won't know the full details.
Well,
until we
it is
arrive.
Danganronpa vibes because you know it's the same. It's the same artist. It's the same writer, and
I see.
I think
Thank
this
you
is
very much.
also because they made an independent game studio. So it's funny, right? Because this is the first of
Speaking of,
no, this is the
company
second of 4
called
projects that they
the
had. Because
Amaterasu Express,
the
isn't it?
first project as independent was it was Akudama Dive, which was an anime. Then it was Rain Code, and then it's a gotcha game that's kind of like Zenless Zone Zero. It was called Tribe 9, and then their next and fourth project is it's a game that's coming out next month that I
Yes.
want to get,
The Amaterasu
which is
Express
more
an entirely
like
driverless
Danganronpa,
train developed
but
by
it's
the
also
Amaterasu
like a tactical
Corporation.
RPG where like
The
there's like a lot of
WGL
choices
made
that can be made.
arrangements
Like
to prepare it
your
for
choices affect the
arrival
story,
at
which is good
Kanai
because
Ward.
like you know a lot of Danganronpa fans wanted that, and anybody can die at any time. So yeah,
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It
But yeah, if
features
you were
enough
wondering why,
passenger space
that's
for
why.
all of us and a lavish
It's just a
dining
successor to
hall.
Danganronpa
Quite
in
the
3D.
warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
When she talks, I have to shut up and listen. Like I have no choice.
They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie,
I,
confronted
Poochie,
myself prior to the train's
am on this
departure.
train with the rest of you.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
Uh-huh.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
You know what this is also reminding me of, which is very stupid? There was an April Fool's Sonic game called
Has
The Murder
anything you
of Sonic the
heard
Hedgehog.
sound
And it just,
familiar?
you know,
It
just waiting.
feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
He is the imposter. I can tell. I can feel it.
Huh?
All right, so I am haunted by the
Did
ghost that we saw
someone just
earlier.
Speak?
No. Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest?
You know what I also just
Although
noticed?
we only seem to have coffee here.
I think the imposter is Poochie.
Do you drink it black?
I'm gonna explain my
Or do you
reasoning
need
in a
some
second.
Front probably wants milk.
Cause like, so notice how everybody except Poochie has like face paint.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him.
You know what I mean?
Here,
It's,
have a drink
it's
to warm
interesting.
yourself up.
Thank you.
The
What was
coffee
that
has
voice
killed me.
earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person.
What if the sixth person?
Besides, who
Is
is
a corpse.
this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
All right, let me make sure. Let me see if my reasoning is correct. So, obviously not counting me. Face paint, no face paint, face paint, face paint. Isn't that weird? Anyways, I'm pretty sure it's you.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us?
Yeah.
Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder
Like,
if I can somehow remember what
prestidigitation.
those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey,
What are
Runt!
my irises?
Uh-huh.
It's like a lock.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
That is the only old man here. All right, let's see. She's taller than me? No! I can't have shit.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
I guess I got demoted from 3 feet tall to 2 feet tall.
Quiet.
I'm sorry. He's a technomancer? That's basically what that was.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my
I can
memories
think
onto
really hard.
electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I mean, he could have quite literally taken his phone out and recorded us and call out his power. Because that's basically what he did.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tell people that my power is photography and just record shit and be like, ah, yes, this is my power in action.
The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. but by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Does that footage go away after 48 hours?
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Thank you. Even though I hate you and I'm pretty sure it's you, you speak in facts.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep
The
getting
voices. The voices.
louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
All right.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from car
That was the
3
nicest
and
thing he's
beyond
ever said.
are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at.
But
with
it's
the
locked.
second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Yes. Come with me.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
No.
Sorry.
No.
Huh?
I need you.
Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Can't believe I'm getting cock blocked by the main character in the damn video game. This is bullshit. He does not look that woozy. Ooh. Well, I know what that is. Alrighty. I'm pretty sure it was locked up, so, like, I don't know how we're getting in.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Yes.
where's the
Key.
key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination. Okay. So yellow mean yes. I don't know why I said yes. That was weird. Is it in the restroom?
It opened.
Yes. Did the door not open before? Am I crazy? That'd be funny. What if I died and the ghost takes over? Oh, well.
Hey!
If I'm actually right, I'm gonna be mad. Because it can't be that predictable.
It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Yo, what?
Huh?
That one buck tooth.
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
Are you gonna kill me?
What? Huh?
This really is just like a Mario ass, like, slightly off-brand boo.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
I mean, you've seen a girl like explode like sound waves out of her ears, and seen a guy like make a radar.
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
When?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you and you alone. Responsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you
All right, so she's a death god.
you
Interesting.
gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what?
Did she
you
take
just
my
say?
memories?
Call me Shinigami.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
So you're
I'm too cute for that. I was
so you
born
don't want to
too
be
pure and
called a death
innocent.
god, but you named yourself Death God.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami.
It's the same shit.
Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Does my life depend on it? Are you telling me the truth?
That was your wish after all. That's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Was it my memories? Does that need those back?
You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Why?
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now,
You know,
which makes me happy.
Pokemon Pokemon doesn't have voice acting in it.
Not.
If only.
Which is it?
This is just like if Danganronpa was 3D and like detectives.
Why?
So just 3D Danganronpa.
With you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you.
But Tofu, you
Those are
have
the
missed
rules.
nothing. It has been like an hour and some change. And the plot is I have amnesia, I'm being haunted by a ghost, and there's an imposter among us.
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
2 hours have gone by since I started this playthrough.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you.
It's like I was in a room abandoned.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here?
Yeah, I'm playing CSI with a ghost thingy.
Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
What? Why?
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me.
I do like the voice acting though. It's really good compared to like
Anyway,
the older
you better
games.
hurry and take a look around.
Why does she have that?
That's
Put that away.
Where are the others?
Okay, so now wait, has it been 2 hours since I've okay, I wasn't paying attention, I'm gonna be honest. I tuned out for a second. Did she say it's been 2 hours since I passed out in the bathroom? Like since I boarded the train? Is that what you said? Cause I'm not gonna lie. I looked at Twitter for 2 seconds and everything changed. All right, so mirror's still the same.
Hmm?
That's not how mirrors work. All right, so can I take a piss?
You good?
All right, I don't know why I checked that same door twice. I think my brain is off now.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
Oh, I remember earlier
What?
when I saw everybody's uniforms. I wanted to say they're all dressed like characters from SMT4.
Since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke
Are we gonna
coming
find
from
out
the
who
door.
the imposter is?
Right. Is
So if
the
no one else can
fire-
see the ghost, how do I know? That is true.
So it's burning?
I'm prepared to accept that I'm schizophrenic.
Now I'm getting excited.
Excited? We have to do something.
Also, the reflections in the game are like off. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. It's kind of bugging me. Like, what are the graphic settings? Uncap, display 1. That could be off. Oh. Remember, guys, always turn off VSync. It doesn't do anything.
What's going on?
Yes, he's dead.
Silch, please wake up! Silch!
Oh yeah, he's gonna burn to
There's
death.
too much
Well,
smoke.
burn.
I gotta help!
He's gonna burn.
Look!
Don't help him. Do not help him. Let him suffer. See, what has he ever done for me except cause me pain from trying to save him?
Oh, no way.
Oh no, he's just dead. Okay. Is it the pink blood from Danganronpa or is it like normal blood? Wow.
Why?
This is slightly more graphic than I thought it would be.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body.
I do not want to touch him.
You need to
He probably
confirm
smells like
someone
burnt
is
dog.
really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are.
I might not even be
Otherwise, you
a
wouldn't have
person.
asked for help
I
from
might not even
this
be
room.
sane.
Huh? What's that supposed?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Why is the ghost a better detective than me?
So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
No, that is not true. Don't listen to her. Investigation.
Time to investigate.
It's completely charred.
Like, like you come from Danganronpa and it's like, they died with pink blood or whatever. Be it, I haven't played like a Danganronpa game since like 2018, and then you're in rain code, and like I guess they're just not like restricted, and then you just see this shit.
No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much.
His
for
body
me.
caught on fire like way too
A
fast.
knife is still lodged in the chest.
Cause like, the blanket was on fire, not him.
This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a
No
doubt.
shit.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so
glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
And you had no like connections to this guy. You only knew him for like 2 seconds.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
So just detective thinking here. If you have no memory, then you can't. You know what? You're right. I was the murderer the whole time.
You think you could have saved
If
her
only it
life?
was that easy.
Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though you'll be tasting
Do not
soot doing that to such
put
a
your
charred
mouth
corpse.
on this burnt body.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Did his leg? No. Okay. I thought like his leg got burnt off. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch. Probably no shit.
Well,
I feel like we're kind of stupid as a detective.
This is...
Master.
Okay, so if we check his pulse,
But
we might find out that he's okay. Yo, you're speaking facts right now. How come I can't talk to the dead body? Yo, wake up. I need you. Who did this to you? So I have a stupid idea on like who the traitor or whatever might be. So before anything happens, right? Did the train stop? Why did the train stop? All right. So earlier, right? I said that I think Zilch was the imposter, right? I still think he's the imposter. I still think it's him. But what I feel like his plan is, right? Or what his plan was is to like, to die. And then like everybody is like, "Oh no, it wasn't him, it was somebody else." And then like he basically makes it to where like we all like try to like attack each other. Or they could just be more dead bodies. Huh. No. They killed her. We were supposed to get buried.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Alright, I have a new theory.
maybe it's a nightmare.
Alright, so what if... So, they said there's only supposed to be 5 master detectives, right? Now think about this, right? What if I wasn't a master detective yet, and this is like my entrance exam, right? Imagine.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
So they're all just pretending so that I can pass or
You're
fail.
so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway?
Yeah, what if I sold my soul
Or foe?
so I can get master detective powers?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll be haunting
I
you
still like the
till
idea
death
of
do us
Zilch being
part.
the fucking evil one.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with a death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just
A
figment
fig
of my
Newton of my
imagination.
imagination.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, and you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
Detect.
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me, and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
They really killed my wife like right in front of me. Like I don't know how to feel about that.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby.
So
Maybe that was used
what
to
I
light the
don't
fire.
understand is, right, if like there really is an imposter, because like now I have a third, like, well, not third theory, but this is gonna support my second theory. So another reason why I think this is like an initiation kind of thing is because
Back to back? You sure are
wouldn't I have also died? They knew exactly where I went.
Talk about beginner's
Like they know I went to the
luck.
first car. They could have easily killed me.
There's nothing lucky about this at all.
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So
Yeah.
she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die.
Like, what if the knife was
What's
like
going
a
on here?
red herring?
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles. God, Jesus Christ, I can't read. There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Ain't no way she's drinking. And she has a cracker. Can I have some? Is she got me? No? Okay.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. Well, rest in peace. I guess I'm a widow now.
Let's go to the next one.
Huh? Did it just shake?
What the hell? What is happening? Something
What was
suspicious
that?
is happening.
The lights went out
Besides
for a
the two
moment
dead
and
bodies.
came back on.
You've been sober for 39 days. You know what? I've been sober for like, I want to say 3 weeks. And I just went out before I started stream. I just went out to get alcohol. But if you're being sober for a good reason, you got to stay sober. Me, however, I'm going to be a stupid I'm just going to be a stupid guy. I'm not going to drink a lot, but I'm going to drink.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
The train wasn't moving until just now.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Yeah, the train was parked. Weight loss. Okay, cool.
Hey!
See, so that's a good reason. So you got this. You got to keep up that discipline.
Zonge, Poochie, Apex, anybody!
Every time he says Apex, I think of Apex Legends, and I hate that because his name is Apex Logan, and it's so close. It's the same like initials.
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another.
All right.
I can't hold back from all this
I don't want
excitement.
spoilers, so I'm not gonna ask the question I was about to ask.
I'm getting excited here.
All right, dead body. Damn, they massacred my best friend.
Oh, no way.
All right, so this is definitely like an initiation. It has to be.
Trick or a turkey, right?
Turkey? Oh, this is burned.
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Whoever killed these guys
I
is
should
still
break
on the
open a
train,
window
right?
and just leave.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
I just feel like it would be the correct thing to do.
You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe.
Oh, so you have played this game or seen this game before? Oh, you can't. Oh, my bad. I read that wrong. You can't give me spoilers because you don't know about the game. But good.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies.
And a
No
gun.
weapons or other self-defense items.
It's
you
a
imagine?
wash, then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master,
I wonder.
let's move
What's,
on if you're
you haven't
done
seen this
here.
game first time
There's no
seeing
time to
this.
waste.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Right.
So we're all
Where's
experiencing
Zombie
this game
and
for the
Aphex
first time
too?
together. Good. I will say though, because I'm familiar, I thought that was like a free red outfit for a second. I was like, what? But since I am sort of familiar with like the writing style of this game, because like I played their other 3 games, I'm gonna like be throwing out like accusations and like random guesses. So if they're right, just know I'm just a like very good guesser.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds.
Or any eyes.
There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Alright, so
Yep,
2
it's a
people
corpse.
with blankets over their dead bodies.
This is...
You better be careful, Master. I don't know why I didn't read that last sentence. It might suddenly start going. Oh God, not the Monokuma reference. It's just a teddy bear, as if something strange, as if something that strange could happen. As if Cameron could read.
This is...
Here's a set of cat ear headphones. Pucci must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Dead body number... Wait, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Really? Huh.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
I'm looking at her reflection in the wall, and it's, like, creeping me out. Your guess is that the ghost told you to kill that dude or dudes and then erase my memory and is getting... Oh. I see dead people.
You're a detective. Why even ask?
I hate how my mic got cut off slightly.
Detectives search people's
That would be
bags and
interesting.
cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
But let me explain how the game started real quick, just to like get rid of some confusion. So basically, we woke up in the train station's lost and found. We had amnesia. We found like something that said we have to get on this train, and now we're on the train. And the squirrels did it. It might have been the squirrels, considering there's a guy who can control squirrels.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai War.
No, he wasn't an imposter.
Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express.
I
to
do like the
Kanai
pink
War.
teddy bear.
Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
It was cute.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization.
I really wanted him to
Kanai
be like an
Branch.
imposter, but I guess not.
There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Eliminate. Eliminate.
This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
I don't think we can. I think it's gonna stay with its dead owner.
Aw, that's no fun.
Ooh. Oh God, he really is a furry.
This is...
Where's his fursuit? I'll take it and sell it for him, and take the money.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. Zilch. Nothing wrong with furries though. Honestly, I just keep making the joke because like he's very clearly one.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. It's probably because he's wearing his glasses.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. Is this his outfit? Wait a second. Wait, no, wait. I was too harsh on him because like this is kind of cool. Like I kind of fuck with it. Like the scarf, I like it. Uh, wait. Let me look at what's her name's outfit then? Eh. His fursuit is cool. I'm not selling it. I apologize. I've changed my mind because like this is drip right there. That's drip.
This isn't a passenger room. The
So he
sign
really
says
is like a
backup
werewolf
control
werefox
room.
kind of guy.
Wow. It looks like
Shinigami,
space.
you're like
Don't you want to destroy
you're like
things whenever you see
I'm in
'em?
you and I don't like that.
No. There's no one here. So
It's
I
like
should
a
go
helmet.
look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what's
So far, 3 people dead,
It's okay, I won't break it.
and this is still chapter 0.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
If I explode because of her, I'm gonna be mad. Ooh, button.
What's this machine? There appears to be
Yeah,
instructions.
because so Fox Boy died, Dami Mommy died, and as you just saw, Poochie died.
Backup control system?
Yeah, they killed her off. Everybody burned to death so far. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the
I really am.
electricity.
Like, this is the worst
one is
detective.
The backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
We haven't been to her room yet because she died in the passenger car. She's just
Looks
like
an explanation
dead
about
next to a bottle of
autonomous
liquor.
driving. The control system will supply electricity as
But I'll
programs and
show
drive
you
the train.
the remains.
But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system.
So what if the control system was destroyed?
So, if you destroy the main and backup control
I'm mad at
systems,
that we had the
stop
same
train.
exact thought.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
I could have sworn the train was stopped when we woke up because it was not moving. I
Master,
looked
well,
outside the
you're sick like a
windows.
log.
It was
I
the
never
train
said
was
the
not
train
moving.
stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is
But why
managed
would
by
the
control
backup run
system,
off the
after
main
all.
control system?
Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're
We gotta.
bored?
I don't think we know where the other rooms are. It might be on the 4th car. Hold up 1 second.
This is the train map.
Hopefully we
The
get to see
shading
everybody's
part
rooms.
Must be the train's current location.
I don't have a room, which is weird.
After we exit
Unless
this
my room
long
is the
tunnel
bathroom.
we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a
We're gonna
certain
find out soon, because we're a detective, a master detective even. Ooh. I want to break this. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
I do need to play more games like this. But then it requires so much, like,
Oh, there's an intercom.
talking. Because most of these aren't, like, voice acted a lot. And I know for a fact I'm gonna, like, run out of, like, voice.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
It just explodes. I have seen Stardew Valley. I do own it.
It won't
I'm not
connect.
really, like,
Why?
a fan of, I guess, like, harvesting games, I call them. But I could. You know what's funny? I've been meaning to play Class of '09,
If it
and I
doesn't
haven't
connect
yet.
during an emergency, it's totally
Because
useless.
it is in the shared Steam library, as I
If this
call it.
system was completely automated, a report should have been sent
Oh, that's
to Control
multiplayer? Okay.
Headquarters.
Oh yeah, I know that though. I know that.
Everyone
I
at Control Headquarters
I
is
remember
right
last time I
there.
played Stardew Valley with my
You're the
friends.
last living human
They
in
did
the
everything,
world.
and all I just did was I just fished. I made all my money and food through fishing.
What a horrible thing to say.
Oh, can you? Oh, I gotta figure out how to get that set up then. It's like I'll definitely play
In
games
the
with chat.
end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
Let's visit Melanie real quick,
Come on.
or not. Fuck me, I guess. Why is she mad? Well, all right. Let's see what's behind door number 4. Co-op with an IP address or invite. Okay.
Is anyone there?
I gotta plan that out later then. If I remember. Watch out for what? Why did I give me like Resident Evil vibes?
There's nothing
Alright,
here.
no dead bodies.
I don't see luggage or anything else.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Is this my room?
It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Yeah, sure. Sure. You know what? I love Shinigami. Because, like, me personally, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Minecraft, Stardew, Power World, all that stuff, like, it's just, I guess because there's, like, no direction, it kind of, like, it bores me after, like, a while. You have friends. I know you have. Is this your... Tofu, no. Tofu, no. Don't tell me. But, I just, like, I like games with, I don't know. I like mission-based stuff. I'm a weirdo. I have no imagination. I don't know why I'm an artist. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? Are there hot angles? Let me see. Let me just... Nope, can't see. I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. I think this is... There are literally instructions. Yeah, but like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, my thinking is weird. But I'm not saying, like, the games are bad or anything. I'm just saying it's, like, hard for me to, like, play them. Yeah, the free range part, that's, like... Because then, like, I get bored. Check the pockets. Check the monies. Yeah, Tofu, you're explaining it, like, exactly. You're, like, the way I couldn't. But I would, like... So here's the thing, right? Like, I would always be down to play those games. The issue is, like, after, like... I want to say, like, after an hour, my brain just, like, taps out. I'm just like, alright. I gotta do something else. Because my brain is stupid. Dead body? Dead body? Dead body.
Sange. Why? How?
But there will be attempts made. It probably won't be like a... I don't even know. I have played Mario Sunshine. I've never beaten it. Because I had it on the GameCube when I was younger.
This is funny because...
And at some point,
No.
I will stream it. Because I do want to like have like retro games. Retro... Oh god, I don't know why I said that. I'm not even... It's not even that old. It's like 20 years. But... But... GameCube games, PS2 games, at some point I'm gonna start going to those just to relive my childhood. So next, not next stream, at some point there's just gonna be like a Majora's Mask stream. She really is a morbidly insane person, but I like her. I like that. We need that.
Sange.
She has more personality than we do.
He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
I can tell it's Zange because he has the same eye patch on.
I can't find any particular external wounds.
Because there's an anime
Just
shooter
a
game
few
that is water gun
bruises.
battle and a movement boost. Remind that sounds familiar.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. Blood
Wait, is it?
spilled in the
No.
first car and Poochie in the third one.
It's not Senran Kagura, right?
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by.
Yep, it's Senran Kagura. Imagine doing a devil tangle with that ghost. Oh god, imagine.
Oh, what's this?
You know what's funny, Tofu? I do have Peach Beach Splash, but I have it on my PS4.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his lithography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking
Oh, that's
coffee.
funny.
It
Actually,
can't
do I
be
have it
solved
on Steam?
this
I
mess.
might. I don't know. Because I think... No, I don't. Because the only Senran Kagura games I have on Steam are... Burst Renewal and... Estival Versus...
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
But I remember playing Peach Beach and
Wait.
I was like, this is so complicated for no reason because I did not understand the card mechanic.
There are just 6 people on the train, including myself.
I mean, go
And
for
I
it because
found
like
4
I
bodies.
said, the games I like all types of anime games. I like fighting games, platformers. I like
Zilch,
visual
Nori,
novels.
Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is
Oh yeah,
Aphex?
I forgot about Apex.
You long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the
And then
culprit?
what else?
He murdered
There's
the
like a
others
bunch
in
of other
such a
games that like
deranged way?
I need to
That
stream
sure is some
that I
unique
just like have in a
required
backlog that I
passion.
never finished.
You probably lied about being a master detective.
I gotta finish Corpse Party, gotta finish Metaphor Refantasio, gotta finish Persona 3 Reload. What else?
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sense
Pocket
him
Mirror.
use his powers.
Oh yeah, I love a lot of RPG Maker horror games too. Like that's what I love.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy,
I don't think it's Apex.
it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage
Because he
our
would have killed
efforts.
us.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho.
But that's just me and my thing.
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
And then I'm slowly starting to get into like FPS games because like my last like 17 streams have just been Marvel Rivals. Name one thing I want in a video game and you'll look for. Let me see.
I won't deny it.
Uh.
I probably got overlooked.
I don't. It's weird, right? Because like
I was supposed
it
to
doesn't
be
take
fine
much for
when
me to
I
like a
first
game as long
called,
as it's like.
But I passed out in the restroom, right?
So if it's like an action game, I want the combat to be fun. Like it's just so much.
Maybe
It's so much
that's
stuff.
why the killer didn't find me.
Damn, I really can't think of anything.
I just remembered.
Something inexpensive with a very good rating.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out.
That's the
you
best I
went
could
into
give
the
you.
restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
You know what's weird? I have a love-hate relationship with League,
Could it have been that guy
'Cause I
with the
play
short
it.
fuse?
and like
So
I like
you
it,
let me go?
but I also
Why?
don't like losing.
Maybe he thought you
So,
weren't
like,
worth killing.
I'll play a game and probably go
Guy
like
with amnesia.
3-10 or some shit, and I'll be like, all right, that's enough League for like the month.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
But I do like it. I do like it. My favorite hero or not hero. My favorite character right now is Briar.
Now
She's
that
like
we know the
a
culprit is, we have to
vampire
find
with
him
a
before the train arrives.
I forgot what it's called, but like in medieval times when they would like torture you or whatever, like they would lock your head in a wooden thing. A pillory. She's a vampire that's wearing a pillory.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
You just don't get it. You're winning and killing the opponents, and all of a sudden, yeah.
That's impossible.
It's fine.
That's
There's
League,
no
baby.
time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it.
It's funny though, right? If you want to play League and have an easier time, just play Pokemon Unite. It's like so easy. It's like the learning curve is like so easy, and then like if you want to hop into League and torture yourself, then you can play it. Zange too. How could this happen?
Huh?
No point in acting like the misty-eyed heroine. Let's get investigating.
Okay.
I feel like I've been on this train my
This
entire
looks
life.
like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters. This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they might like words. Whoa, what the hell? So they so they could be really old. And recently, several streamers have been getting into it. Yeah, you talk about HoloLab, right? I blame Gigi, but Gigi is good shit. Borderlands 3, you know what? I'll play Borderlands 3. But what I'm gonna do is, if I play Borderlands 3, I'm getting friends. I'm gonna be carried. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, you don't watch HoloLab? Okay.
Say,
Because it's weird, right? Because they're also getting into League. I think they had a League stream last night. You prefer smaller stream? You know what? I appreciate that and I respect that. I just kind of watch whoever like entertains me, because like how I usually find most streamers is like through clips. And if your clips are funny, then you got a new follower or subscriber, or whatever you want to call it.
yo, check.
Whose room is? Oh, this is Melamie's room. It has to be.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did
You
you
know-
check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
That's right. Actually,
Yeah,
I could just get ambushed and
Melanine's
killed.
here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
He wouldn't
Even
be.
a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember?
His detective ability is rearranging his bones.
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Is that supposed to be me?
Of course there isn't.
Is that the joke? It's gonna be me, isn't it?
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Is she spoiling me in my own like game?
This is...
Because I swear to everything, if she was talking about me, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Borderlands 3. It's weird, right? Because do I own Borderlands? I think I own Borderlands 2 actually. But I feel like I can get 2 people to carry me. Unless they start from scratch. Because it's one of those games where you like
This
pick a
is...
character, everybody has different abilities, blah blah blah. That's all I know. The whole series is fun from what you played so far. Okay. And I know my friend too, he was also trying to get me to play, was it Tiny Tina's Wonderland?
Well,
And I kept like putting it off. And I don't know why. Alright, I checked everything. No, wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Man, this is A-Train. But time is passing because we're back outside, I think. Oh, yeah, it's fucking late.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
door shaking?
How would I let the murderer
Was it
escape
this
if the train?
time?
Okay, sure.
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in
But
total,
if I remember
so this
correctly,
is the
with
last
my
one.
detective prowess, this door is locked
Oh, but
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end.
or
The
broken.
door
You know,
appears
locked,
to
broken,
be
same shit.
broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened.
It unlocked. What the
Was
fuck
it
happened here?
repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Is that white stuff supposed to be blood?
Look over there!
All right. I think my theory is correct.
Dead body.
This has to be like some sort of initiation.
Can't be a 5th corpse? Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting
Hmm.
confused now.
Yeah,
Time to investigate.
I'm just gonna assume I'm right, and when I'm wrong, I'll be very, very annoyed. But you know, definitely this has to be like some sort of initiation.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is.
Do
without
CPR.
a
Just give him
single
a,
doubt,
just give him a little kiss. He might come back.
bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in... No.
Look, he is kissing him. He's giving him CPR.
Huh? His necklace looks familiar.
Yeah, it's what's his name? It's Aphex.
Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but...
In fact, his mask
this
burnt into his
really
face.
be
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
There's a. I fucking. Okay.
Hey, you're right.
So that means that
Is it a stab wound?
Wolf Boy is the
Said he
murderer.
was pierced with a blade.
It would have to be, because he's the other person with the knife wound.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned.
My brain is bouncing between my two theories.
It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle.
This is why I love games like these. It like makes you think about like crazy shit.
To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Interesting. Okay.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there. but not
Autonomous Ultra Instinct. I don't know why I said
Hey,
that.
Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
on. I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
Well, if you count Shinigami, then there's 7. So, ha.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
Good
They
question.
probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Once Human. I think I played Once Human. Let me see. It sounds familiar. Yes, yeah. I did play Once Human. Bo, if you're still in chat, can you attest to that?
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
But for stream, I'd be down to play it. I just gotta re-download it because that was a lot of gigabytes. The rooms are mirroring each other. Remember when we played Once Human all those months ago?
This is...
XCOM 2. XCOM is it's a strategy RPG, right?
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
This is...
There's an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on somebody burnt to a crisp. Somebody stop it.
Huh?
But Bo, would you be down to play Once Human once again for a stream? We gotta beat that house up again. I wonder. Yeah, so the train cards are mirroring each other. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide the evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. Evidence? Nope. Can't check behind the bed.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
Citizen Sleeper. That also sounds familiar. Or recent. I feel like I've never heard of it. No, okay. This is new, but I do want to try this. This looks interesting.
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch.
Oh, is that why we stopped?
Look, there appears to be blood on it.
I don't know why I thought we stopped, but it wasn't. That was not one of the reasons.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Blood?
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood
But
there?
yeah, so I just gotta re-download the game then. It's one. That is one reason. Okay,
It
so
seems the blood got on there while
what was
the
my
door
reason?
locked.
Sunless Sea. I gotta screenshot it. Well, in the stream archive, I'll have it. Sunless Sea is Bible exploration role playing. Okay, I've heard about this too.
That's evidence.
'Cause that
of
looks-
something
that definitely
for
looks familiar.
sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
I love it when you guys give me ideas of games to play, and then like, there's like a 50-50 chance. I'm not even gonna lie. There's like a 90 in 10 chance of me. Oh God, what the fuck happened in here? I don't like that the
Mirror
bathroom is covered in white
cracked and
stains.
covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Is there a murder in the bathroom? Murderer? Oh, there was nothing in here. Alright, so yeah.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
So what am I missing?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there.
Oh, is that his
Traces
mask?
of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying
No,
a
that is not
train
his
car
mask. That's a
number?
plate. Okay, my
But
bad.
why is this the only one completely burnt?
What am I missing? What did I not look at? Because so far... Oh,
It won't open. But this is the last train car.
Stray is another one, not that cheap, but it's... Stray is the one where you're playing as the cat, right? Because as a streamer on a budget, that's why I need the inexpensive games. But, so what I will do is, depending on if I have Borderlands 2 or 3, one of those will be played, since I already have that, which is like, you know, good for me. And I'll look into the rest of the stuff and see which, you know, which I want to get into.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Am I gonna get like, what's the word? Not indicated, insinuated. Am I gonna get in trouble for the murder of 5 people?
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down.
Indicated?
Count again.
Is the word indicated?
Zilch in car 1, Melanie in car 2, Poochie in car 3, Zonga in car 4, and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you
Insinuated?
the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for
I'm forgetting
certain.
how English works.
I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah, it's the schizophrenia.
Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously.
But yeah, Firefox, thank you for the suggestions, though. I appreciate it. I don't know if I said that earlier.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished. Oh, really? Did I? Why is it making me feel like I fucked up?
We've arrived. What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
Uh-oh.
Step out of it. Run.
Run where?
Run, but
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
why is this happening to me?
And the crazy train comes to an end. My fingerprints are all over the place. Yep, you're right. I'm fucked. I touched all the bodies. I touched the knife. I touched their clothes and shit.
They're coming in. We gotta go. I wonder if Master can even
Quick
make
time
snap
events.
judgments.
You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Quality. Blah, blah, blah.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
Oh, okay.
Right? Right?
I can do quick time events. These are like too easy, actually. Is that it?
Who are
Wow.
these people? The police?
Riveting. Riveting gameplay.
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But
His head is shaped like a mushroom cap. I say crap. Oh, I forgot he had the light up shoes.
oh,
I thought he was gonna that he was gonna pretend to be a fire hydrant for some reason. Fire hydrant. Fire extinguisher.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh no. Are they stupid? Oh, he's not stupid. He might. No, actually, I lied. Notice how his body wasn't there. Noticing. End of the line, motherfucker. Run, Forrest, run!
You're done for.
Yeah, now we're fucked.
wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
He's so shiny. Oh god, he's
My
ugly.
name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's Peacekeepers.
I don't like him at all. There's nothing to like about him. World's ugliest Persona 5 character here. I do like his tattoo.
Peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know.
And he smokes dollar signs. Hey,
No
all right, hold up
detective
now.
for crying out loud.
He looks like what's his name for Persona 5, but like ugly. Kaneshiro.
Or are you some sort
He
of
smokes yen and
imposter?
dollar signs. I love him. I'm sorry I hated you. And his grill says money.
No, I'm not.
I'm coming around. I'm sorry. I hated him too soon.
I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Oh yeah?
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. The unjust wander into my space.
Yeah.
They will be eliminated.
And now he's smoking skeletons.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
He can't hear you. You're a ghost.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey, who are you talking
I felt
to?
that.
Alright! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a big
How can I make it so
cliche,
everybody
huh?
can see you?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh?
I think I'm talking to the ghost that's next to me, but don't worry about that. I'm not crazy. Trust.
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
Well, people got murdered, and I lived, but I'm not the murderer.
We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
Wait a minute. How did he know that already?
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
You're the culprit.
No.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
Don't tell him that.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What? What?
What the?
Wait, the coffee was drugged? Wait, so that means... That means it was Melleby?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier,
Wait, because
I
the...
had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
It was Melleby.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Yeah, they were drinking... Wait, hold up now. Wait. Yeah, you gotta fire those guys. They were drinking on the job.
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them.
Alright,
when they
I
were
think I
passed
know what
out.
happened now. I think I know who the murderer is.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's
Suspicious.
your opinion in this? Is it money or is it money?
Probably money.
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
How about you give me your money?
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
So angry for no reason.
No,
I'm not the culprit. You
I'm
gotta
not the
believe me.
perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it?
One of
There
them.
were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them.
Yeah,
were
okay.
killed.
So I think it's Mellamy now because she gave us the coffee and drugged us. You might be right. Well, I don't know
So
yet.
The only possibility is
Just admit it. I know you're the culprit.
what am I supposed to do?
But like both my theories are out the window now.
Admit it now. You're guilty.
Because I really thought this was gonna be like some sort of initiation.
Come on, confess.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No.
It could be better to get through this now.
Never
and
back down, never
get some
what?
time-
Why confess if you didn't do
You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
I know this guy is like, who the fuck are you talking to?
There you go again,
Yep.
talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you?
Is Shinigami Cassandra Lee Morris? Because they sound like Morgana.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Don't tell me.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun.
Don't tell
Why
me.
did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Please don't be Cassandra Lee Morris. I'm begging.
Huh? Oh, what are you...
If I'm right, I'm gonna be sad.
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring it
Okay.
down, men!
I'm wrong.
Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
No, I want my money.
Oh, stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now.
Guys, I'm looking at nobody. You can apprehend me now. What? 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 Okay, so mhm. You tapped into a magical girl transformation.
What's happening?
All I learned though is that like I don't care about Melanie anymore because like Shinigami is best girl now. You tapped in on the jiggle physics.
What's this? What's going on?
I'm just
Who are you?
I'm just confused.
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
She could also beat me and like I'll be grateful.
Right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
Well, if you're offering.
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
If she said that's my hole, I would have been very very sad.
That one went her. Come on, let's go.
Wait, you
Exactly. Why say no? And she like you own her technically.
Save the deeds for later, kid.
It's not fair.
Down the rabbit hole we
Guess you're not going to the next one over to work out. But did they give up? Did they give up on their New Year's resolution? This is a long ass first chapter for a video game. Yeah, you might as well. I don't know if I have the correct voice for working out too, but you know, gotta grind. Oh, family issues. Hopefully everything's alright with them. Am I chained? Am I chained to Shinigami? Please, please, God, please give this to me. Let me be chained to her. I have drip.
Huh? Where am I?
This is a circus. This is a stage in Batman, like any of the Arkham games. Like I got caught by the Scarecrow or something.
What do you think of my awesome powers?
I fucking love that
This is what
portrait
you
of her.
obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are
I don't either.
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
All right, so let's recap. In the game called Master Detective Archives Rain Code, Uh, uh. Okay, I get that. I understand that. But like I said, hopefully everything is alright with them. So let's recap. Master Detective Archives rain code. We are a detective in a world of detectives with special abilities, and we're contracted to a death god, and she sent us to an alternate dimension to solve a crime.
An alternate universe.
Just making sure.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
I just want to make sure I was paying attention.
Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
If I go into this mystery labyrinth and I'm playing a mystery dungeon minigame, I don't know. I don't know.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here,
I've never played a mystery dungeon game before. Like, not Pokemon, not Final Fantasy. There was this one on PS1. I forgot the name of it.
is the materialized form of the unsolved
But you're like
murders
essentially
that
trying to
took
kill
place
God or
on the
something.
Amaterasu
This maze
I did not mean to
is
skip that.
the mystery?
Escape jail like it's Skyrim. You're right. Let me turn on my mods and my hacks.
With this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Uh-huh.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve
Her
this
jiggle
thing.
physics are crazy.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it.
Also,
if
I
you
just
couldn't
noticed something, right?
solve
Our
it in
eyes are
this
opposite.
alternate universe. They're two
Because like
sides
my
of the same
irises
coin.
point down, her irises point up.
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real world cases throw whatever
Or am I
obstacles
crazy?
they can at investigators, right?
No. I'm not crazy. I'm right. I'm correct.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So you're saying there are traps?
And
in
like
there?
our bangs, they're like opposite because like mine's go to the left, hers go to the right.
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze. based
The
on a real
video
mystery.
goes no.
This one.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yup, you totally get it.
I don't believe her
What?
as much as I love
get
her.
anything. This makes no logical sense.
Yo, she looks like what was it? Twintella?
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective.
Like an
You're being
alternate skin for her.
ultimate-
Of course I am.
Okay. now
Oh
let's
god, I gotta
explore
get a
about
capture
how it
card for my
works as
Switch
we
because like
explore the mystery labyrinth.
I can stream Switch games now. I just need a capture card.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
I understand.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't.
Those were wise
Please
words.
Explain everything now.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time.
With extra jiggle physics.
Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Let's
The
see.
important keys, huh? Like what?
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
There's a lot of mechanics for like chapter 0. I'm not
So,
gonna lie.
Where do I find them?
Yeah, she is the ghost.
solution keys are materialized.
She had like a Sailor Moon ass transformation,
Normally,
and
you'd
like
get
now
her
she's
during the
this.
investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on.
But yeah, so I'm trying to
Amaterasu
think of a plan
Express.
for this game, and for like returning to other games. So what I've thought of, right, is I might make a schedule, or I might just be spontaneous. But one chapter per stream.
The Amaterasu Express?
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how like the blob became a waifu.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
I'm sorry. Wait. I had to process that, because what the fuck? She went to the gym and now she's just, yeah. I don't know why she did that.
So this is
She
the
just fucking
solution
threw up on the
key.
floor.
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words.
Why did that make
and
me
things
feel? I don't even
get
get. I
transformed
don't even
into
get that
solution
feeling.
keys.
But like, the hell?
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Please don't throw up on me on accident. I'd appreciate that.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express.
I also
while it
like
was
how his
still
cape
moving.
Isn't like it's burning, but it's also not burning at the same time. You know what I mean? Like it has that like that flow to it. Oh yeah, that was like some Konosuba like throw up right there.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed, there were no other passengers on the train.
Am I just getting all the keys right now?
I first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
Yeah, that's that's exactly what it looked like.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack.
I need
in the
to
door,
fix.
and
I don't even know if
looking through the window,
VTube Studio could like do the emote thing, which is weird.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Because just seeing like the emote text just scrolling across the screen is funny.
The infirmary was on fire, so
Okay, that was
smoke
weird then.
quickly filled
Was it
the
just a
whole
rainbow?
area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
I need to get new emotes at some point. Maybe like when I officially debut, I'll have more
This
emotes.
was a locked room mystery.
But just know, maybe hopefully this year,
Not really.
I could have my
There's
full
a
debut.
chance the
Maybe.
killer had a duplicate
Depends.
key.
Depends on how well I do.
That's no fun.
Because I didn't expect to hit like 1,000 or whatever the hell. But 500 plus would be nice.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary.
Because I want to start like, you know, doing better as a streamer.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
I should be paying attention.
So I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Because my brain, I'm just like, streamer, streaming. I'm a streamer. I gotta stream VTuber stuff.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from
Hey,
outside the
what's up?
tunnel? It's like air pressure. When
And there was a blackout right after.
All right, so that
Although it only
confirms the
lasted a
fact that the
moment.
train might have stopped for real.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the fourth.
I really
floor.
might be a better detective than Yuma, because like
I wonder if
something's
that's a
telling me.
clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
Oh, you're still stuck on that? She went to the gym. She worked out. She like gained a body.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret
Hair?
base thing in the third car?
Became best girl.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about
You know what more could you need?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
Why is she making that face?
I did notice that the backup control system was
Her
actually
smug aura
operating.
mocked me.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You're back from jail. Why were you convicted?
Next, you found
What did you
Geezer's
do?
corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he
didn't
uses
have
for his
any
photography
wounds.
ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Oh yeah.
Forget about the geezer
My
for now.
ability
Don't want that old man's
to
smell
record a
haunting my
2-second
memories.
video and nothing else. You stole the last cookie from the forbidden cookie jar,
Next and last is the fifth car.
and you thought you were gonna get away with it?
Try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was
Ah.
completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace
I don't know what the
around
hell
the
I'm on about
corpse's
right now,
neck
I'm gonna be honest.
confirmed It was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more
I just
burnt
realized-
than the other cars.
Maybe the room
I
was
haven't
up
done
like
any
that because
detective work
the
yet.
victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Like, sure, I investigated stuff.
Oh, and
But we
the
haven't
blood on
done
the
a real
interior lock of the fifth car's
brain code
infirmary is an
investigation.
important clue, I think.
Uh-huh. So I guess that does it for our review. of
Also,
the case.
interesting how they're using like blood, like actual blood, because like in their previous games,
Wait, there was something else.
the blood was pink.
After the train arrived at the station, according to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part
The coroner
seems
can never
off
stop
to
you.
me.
Timeout is a foreign concept.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car. Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
All right, let's get this investigation underway. Why is she throwing up again?
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
She just keeps not the evil emoji. I just realized that.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope
All right,
you got all
so
that down.
okay, it's just Danganronpa.
Shikigami's tutorial corner.
You did well. You missed, I guess, half of the clues.
Hey, Master, do you need a pack? Set whichever skills suit you best.
Why did this become an RPG?
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
All right, so
Will things really turn out fine?
Let me equip my abilities real quick so I can see what I'm doing. This is very important. I think there's gonna be a lot of Shinigami throw up throughout this game, if I'm being honest.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
Deaf. Deaf, deaf, deaf.
Hey, if we keep going,
I don't know why I
will
did
we
that, I'm
really
gonna be
get
honest.
to the truth?
There's a lot of moments when I just like say stupid shit.
On, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
I hate to beat the Persona 5 like push, but like,
I'm so horny
or
for
the
mysteries
Persona
right
5
now.
Dead Horse, but you know. This is looking like a palace. And yes, Goth Mommy Shinigami with the jiggle physics. We love her.
What?
We appreciate her.
Gotta write this down.
There are places in the mystery labyrinth for the huh? The big booba. I hate the camera. Alright, so what do I do? Okay. I know there's a run button. I know I'm not crazy. So I'm confused. What exactly am I doing besides like walking forward?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
Oh, a question?
Ooh, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Okay.
You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So there's an account on Twitter that posts all the new free games and games that press down. Oh. I might need to find that Twitter account.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth.
God, imagine if like I just played all the RPGs in my Steam library on stream. How interesting would that be? Because I feel like people would like kind of bot out. That's a Steam Peak Games CC. All right, I will follow them real quick. Let me just. This is very important to me. Because like my body is a machine that that turns purchased Steam games into never played. What was it? Steam. Found it. Oh, it's different. It's okay if your library is cluttered. That just means you have more games to play.
What is that?
Please don't be ugly. Please don't be ugly. I'm begging, please. Oh, it's ugly. Oh, it became. What was his name? Swag? Slim? Swam?
What the? There are monsters here.
What the hell was his name? Sway?
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I really don't remember his name.
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case?
This is. No, I'm gonna stop saying that because I hate it when other people compare games to that game.
Hey, doesn't he kind of look like
Swank! That was his name.
If the peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
No. You're the culprit. I never equipped those skills, did I? I love that game, Dead or Alive.
All the other passengers on the train are dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth.
He
behind
looks
this case.
like a nasty clown.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should
Now
I just
I
run away?
face out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth of my life.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Yeah, I'm a Persona 4 fan. Don't at me.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
No,
Huh?
Just say, I am.
no, I'm not actually.
I am.
Now I want Jello. I want like cherry Jello. Oh wait, hold. This is kind of what's happening here. I don't think, you know, I think I should swap places with Yuma. I don't think he's grateful for like what the fuck is happening. Is that a fucking sword?
What? A sword?
What is this game?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the mystery lab.
The vomit blade.
Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
It's a sword.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's
Her
not
jiggle
like an
physics
injury
are
in the real
crazy.
world, but the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be
Brain dead is
over
crazy.
and
I'd rather
time to
just be
begin
dead.
again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
So is this gonna be like an RPG or is it gonna be like an action RPG? Yeah, this game is like a lot, but I like it though.
Come on, pay attention.
All right, so we're gonna find out what genre this is. It's gonna be a dance battle. Imagine if it's a rhythm game. I got this.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth
There,
secret.
is this Punch Out?
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Oh my god, it's fucking Punch Out.
Come on, pay attention. Don't let any shady statements slip. Master doesn't make mistakes. Oh.
It's Punch Out. Oh my god.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case.
So what do I? How do I?
Murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation.
Is it hurting me?
Everyone else is dead.
No. Okay.
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
No, I couldn't. I don't know what my thing is.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Danganronpa but Punch Out. I love this. This is perfect.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master, it's time for the solution.
Okay, here we go. This is where the game begins.
You better not be skimming over this.
Okay. Okay, I kind of fucks with this stuff.
Whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit.
He's getting closer.
It was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
I think I know the answer already.
Other detectives were drugged.
Ah,
And you went around killing them all.
Ace Attorney Punch Out. You're right.
Busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
No, I didn't, you motherfucker.
This is the truth.
I really, God, I didn't know how much I was gonna like
Some
this.
photography footage beverage.
And I know, like,
Drink it in the coffee.
I know the more I say it, at least like the less convincing it sounds. But I really like how this game plays now.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Hey, Cirrus, I don't know if you're here, but like, fucking thank you again. I'm sad it took me so long to play the game, but here I am.
Did I defeat it?
Did I?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Yes.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train
She
hit the
really did.
station.
But you know what?
They probably
For her,
planned this.
I'll be weak.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
It's worth it.
Or someone hired by them.
100%
Either
worth it.
way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
I don't know what my thing is,
You're
but she
casual about this,
is like
but life is at stake here.
75% of my things.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Like, I don't know what it is.
What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth. Progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and
'Cause, like,
solving those mysteries here.
My type of anime girl like changes constantly, but like there are always things,
Thanks to me.
always like signs that are like the character.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
I thought so too.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
What?
You're kidding, right? Right?
Huh.
Anyway,
Well, I guess I'm dying
who do
early.
you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
If the drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh,
Wait, wouldn't it be Zilch?
You can't, because they're all dead!
Aqua's more your speed over. I love Aqua too. Don't get me wrong.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Like episode 1, Aqua was for me. I knew it automatically. And then Darkness appeared. I almost fell for Darkness, but then, you know, my brain was like, no, Aqua. But there is one that is better to me, like that I like more than Aqua. It's Eris or Chris. Especially in season 3 when they were trying to when they were trying to steal the ring. That's what solidified Chris as my favorite.
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so
Even though
you
she
should
uses
know which
pads.
way to go if you solve it.
Best girl.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Oh, so she does have a safe. Wait a minute. Wait.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look.
She killed me.
I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives.
Yes.
Including, if I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit
All right,
is
Yumi, yeah, we get it.
There's only one truth.
Obviously, the culprit is somebody who's on the train.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yes. The door just kills me. That was some Super Mario Sunshine ass animation.
Okay, let's go.
You're starting to suspect this is a Pokemon. You know what? It might be. It honestly might be Super Mario Sunshine with the way like
Can I go through
with
that?
the way the door opened. Like it looked like a painting for a second. Not a painting. You know, like when Flood like sprays the stages open and like it and, like Mario breaks into like the dwarves and shit.
Oh,
That's what that looked
got
like to me.
it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Oh, he's back.
Something happened.
He looks slightly
Why?
different.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
No, I'm crazy. Now, if this had some like a battle theme with like lyrics, it'd be perfect. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me the things you're about me. I fucked up that so bad. No.
Two master detectives use their abilities to prove that only 6
Why does
people were on the
Shinigami look
train.
sad?
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your
Wrong.
reasoning is
You're wrong.
completely off. What good?
There's no opportunity to throw up. You know you're right.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after that.
Wait, oh, wait.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
No. Couldn't have done that, buddy. After all,
Backup control room's operation
it would have
log
said
showed
it if
that
the train
train
stopped.
Never stopped. And the doors won't
Yeah, she just
open
looks
unless
really
the train
depressed.
stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
I wonder. So, like in the real world, right? Do you think each time he explains to the
Looks like you're getting the hang of this,
to the mystery
Master.
Phantom Labyrinth, whatever the
Learn to
fuck?
ruthlessly
Do you think he's
cut
explaining it
down
to the actual
any who
person,
stand in your
or do you
way.
think like he's just collecting his thoughts and then he's gonna explain after?
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the mystery labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
I can't wait for that to change in chapter 7 or something.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fake.
Oh, Kaiju, how you doing?
Won't
I'm
cheat
so
you.
sorry. My brain turned off. I was like, how is there a YouTube comment there? But yeah, this game is amazing. It's fun. It's so fun. If you like played Danganronpa, you'll like it. Also, Twitch chat, YouTube chat. You got, well, you can't say YouTube chat, sadly. Okay. But just know, you guys are both here in my heart. You think one of those police guys hit him on the head and so imagine?
I see. That's a relief.
Yeah, so this is basically like a spiritual successor to
By the
Danganronpa.
way, about the culprit being one
So
of
just
the 6
Danganronpa in
people,
3D with detectives.
how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers
And it's on
besides
PC
you
and
are
Switch
dead?
and PS4. But I don't think PS5. But yeah, I've been streaming for how long now? This is a very long prologue, but I like it though. What the hell's happening? Intermission?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery.
I don't know
on my
either.
own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
So before I made a contract with Shinigami, what do you think? Like, how good do you think I was at like solving detectives? Stop killing me! Stop it! Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
Just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
I hope that's not the answer, because like that'd be boring. I mean, like, it would be really, really cool, right? If this was the answer.
oh, I got it.
No.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Oh, I am linked to her. That is unfortunate.
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
Yes.
And that's no fun at all.
Wait. What is the chain? What is the chain coming out of? Yeah. We had the same exact thought. Oh my god. No, because like I looked at her for a second and I was like, wait a minute.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's
Yeah,
this
we're cooked.
chain?
It's over.
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that.
Please. Can the chain be connected to anything else?
Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky. You're being haunted by a cute
Lucky,
lady.
yes. That chain placement, no. It's no, yeah, it's connected. Yeah, it's connected there.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
I wanted to get the question wrong. Oh, is this the
So
end?
you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
Hands
Oh,
free.
yeah. This is a labyrinth.
Hands free
It's
chains.
pretty common to encounter dead ends.
I need him to run like slightly faster. For my sanity. That was a jump scare.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself.
Wait, so her
You
answer was
chose
wrong then.
This path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing
Wait,
dead.
was my first theory right?
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt,
Wait
dead.
wait a minute. Was I right?
So the answer isn't played dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities
Oh my god.
is an important part of
If
beating
I
the
was
mystery
right.
labyrinth.
And that person was the culprit the whole time. I'm gonna be so mad. Because not mad because I'm right, just mad
By the way,
that I was,
did
you know,
say
like I was
you
able to
did the
guess it.
mystery labyrinth.
Yeah, he really did. Which was,
I
you know,
am
bad
not good at
detective work.
solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time is stopped on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Sorta set apart from the normal flow of time.
My
while we're
question
here.
was answered.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive, and that creates an even bigger problem.
How so?
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way.
Yes.
The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
This is just mementos for serial killers.
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would
Oh my
implant
God.
insidious ideas into people's minds.
I can't escape Persona
creating more
5.
murderers, and in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Is this what Akechi was doing the whole time?
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer. Let's solve this thing!
Alright, so yeah, so my theory is correct then. If this is the right door.
Careful.
Yup.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other four, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. think
Should
the
I
only option left is the
should I
correct
re-say what my theory
Or
is
you just
before
need
we
to
like
find
fully
that
go through?
suicidal pest.
Because I don't know if we have character portraits.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
Do we? Oh,
Use
profiles.
whatever
Okay,
you
so
gotta burn it into your brain.
all right. So my theory was right. So there were 6 master detectives. Right. There's me, Zilch, Aphex, Zangi, Melanie, and Poochie. Right. So there's supposed to be 5 of us. So my theory was that Zilch is the whatchamacallit, is that he is the imposter. Because Aphex and Poochie showed their how their abilities work. So did Zangi. Melanie can't show her abilities because she needs to have like the same size clothes or whatever. And he said it was linked to animals or whatever. But I thought it would be funny, right? That because he took a leadership role to figure out who the culprit is, that it was him. And then we later saw that he was the first person to die. But as we're going back further and further, we see that everybody else is dead. So my thing was, my theory does not sound correct anymore. But whatchamacallit? I think because he was working for like the bad guys, right? The plan was to introduce somebody extra to sow discourse among everybody, and then him being the imposter, he kills himself, and then that makes everybody else look suspicious, and then there's infighting, and then we all like kill each other eventually. I think that was his plan. I know that was like a roundabout way to get to that, but that's what I think. And seeing how the killer might have committed suicide afterwards is like making me think that I'm right. The reasoning sounded much. Why is it shaking?
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Now watch my theory be right, but it'd be the wrong person.
Come on, concentrate.
Okay, so they're asking the hard-hitting questions right now. The culprit.
This way. If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already.
Yes,
Nice.
that makes sense.
Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit. Wouldn't the culprit set himself on fire?
The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
Let's see. Who was the last person to be burned to death? The culprit. Zilch. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right?
Burn the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch?
I fucking knew it. Gary, nobody's at fault. They all accidentally stabbed themselves and burned to ashes. The knife that magically catches you on fire.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, then why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Yeah, he was stabbed.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death.
Oh my god, it is the knife that catches people on fire.
Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yep.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
I can't believe my theory was right. Like, it wasn't predictable. It just sounded correct, though.
It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
We did it!
Is that the end of it?
Yuma, I need you to use your eyes. Read those 4 letters at the top of that door and answer your own question.
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
What?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion.
I hope
to
the
say
game
most
isn't
people,
like
right?
trying to like make me think I'm smart and then fuck me over. The ninjas, the Nintendo ninjas, just waiting.
Well,
He
I
leaked
hope
the new
this is a
game. He
helpful
leaked the Switch 2 and they
tutorial
killed
for
him.
you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
No, it had to be.
If so, then
Was
this
it that
could be a
obvious then?
fake.
Am I not as smart as I think I am?
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
I mean, I'm not gonna break it if it kills me, because like
You've
you
already
know,
affected my judgment.
I don't want to die.
I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
With the sword. Yeah, I'm gonna open it. I truly believe that. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Oh.
Uh-oh! Master got crushed to death by a Q! You didn't really think the solution would be that easy, did you?
Yeah,
If it ended that way, we'd get complaints about how lame it was.
really?
Okay, let's try this again from the front
Breaking the
door.
4th wall
Take 2, action!
and telling me I was wrong. Okay, so
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
you know, I guess the obvious demon door should have clued me in.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
I really got baited
Master, don't lay
by
your
a
guard
fucking clearly evil door that wants to kill me.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show
Now this is making me
mercy.
wonder if my second theory is correct, but that wouldn't make sense because like I'm about to get like beaten by the police. My this is an initiation test theory thing, but I guess that's wrong. I guess I was just wrong, which is good.
I wonder if Master can even
RDM.
make snap judgment. You're gonna run. Sure hope you got all that down.
The culprit must be Silch. The reason is obvious.
The reason is obvious.
Silch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Wait, that's wrong. Shit.
That's
Okay.
right.
I didn't read that properly.
The culprit must be Silch. The reason is obvious.
The RDM should like give me some HP left.
Done the crime.
What? All right, let me like pay attention.
The culprit must be
I keep fucking up. So Melamie's corpse and Knife and corpse.
Silch is the only one who could have done the crime.
I don't know what the hell those had to do with. That was weird.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire
But is it just?
and died from immolation.
No, he had a knife.
This is the truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the
This game
window,
is really
there
making
was
me
a
feel like I'm
knife in his
stupid.
chest. If he burned
I'm okay with
himself,
that, though.
then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Yeah.
I was a knife stuck in the body.
I remember earlier when I said the train cars like kind of mirror each other, and I thought that was interesting.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
Let me see.
Then set himself on fire.
No, I tried to duck.
Fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful.
How do I just guard again? Oh, there we go.
The culprit has to be Silch.
Wait, let me. There's one amount of blood, but that wasn't Zilch's one, was it? Buffy with a knockout drug mixed with Unipass. Wait, hold on.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
So he stabbed himself with a knife because there was no other way to knock himself out.
That's true.
No, the puppet.
I was the knife
Okay,
stuck
I
in
get
the
it.
body. I know why. Knock himself out.
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery.
See now the game is making me read.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Looks like things are heating up. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Hopefully the future enemies don't like die after 2 answers.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
And there was somebody else with a knife wound.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the
Wait.
culprit, they'd be
No,
raising
that doesn't make
questions by
sense.
fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire after all.
I was gonna say maybe no, that doesn't make sense. I thought the killer might have been Apex, but it was clearly Zilch who like died last. So like,
And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think
that doesn't
about
make
it,
sense if Zilch and
I
Apex
can't seem to
swap
figure out
places.
what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
BRB, all right, gotcha. For some reason,
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated
my brain is
more,
like working
right?
overtime to like
So
figure this
you
shit
think
out.
you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using
Secret
it as much
weapon?
as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
What is the secret weapon? Tell me now. Is she about to punch me?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
No, I'm not actually.
Wait!
Did she punch a fucking Monopoly piece out of my head? That is useful.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery
In fact,
labyrinth.
that's the most useful thing she's done.
This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
I wonder how often she's gonna have to do this. I'm assuming it's gonna be every single time.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head.
She
clears
just
up.
loves like
Now
making fun
hurry
of me.
and
doesn't she?
investigate.
I'm okay with that though. She earned it.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Now you ruined it. Was that pillow always there?
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
Interesting.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
He stabbed the pillow.
It was made by something sharp. What did this?
The knife? Is that it?
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Now my brain, I'm
Do
lost slightly, but I'll figure it out.
It's for
I'm
when
a big
you're
boy.
stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
What? Barrel? Shinigami is like random bullshit go the character. Cause what's happening now?
We're gonna expose the truth together. What? Ready? The correct master. It's time.
Wait, let me read this actually. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question and knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock out the letters in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of the truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path. By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever comes to mind. Grab the
Don't you forget.
But there are some solution keys you can't get hits from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Okay.
Try to solve it lickety split.
Detective Zilch was actually a red herring. Yep. How do I... Oh, right. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Shit.
That's right.
I know how letters work.
Go, go, go.
Was that it? Yes. What the fuck? The more she does things, the more questions I have.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
So it knows Apex. Right?
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
Oh wait, no, so I was right.
That knife was
Kind
just
of.
to trick me into thinking he was
It was
dead
Zilch.
when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back.
Run faster, please. Yuma, I'm begging. It would be funny, like, if I just get, like, knocked off the tracks.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there.
Yes, it
I
is.
don't want to walk anymore.
You don't walk.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
And that is...
Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
I don't get these references. I mean, I guess that's evac.
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
I don't know what game that's from.
Sure.
And I don't know... Oh, Zoom! From Dragon Quest. Wow, it's actually fucking Zoom.
See? Super easy.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have...
I can't believe there was a Dragon Quest reference.
Your lifespan.
Why?
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through.
Why is she, like,
all the
passively
culprit
killing me?
bullet off junction, and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. We're gonna expose the truth together.
Okay, so what proves the culprit played dead? Yes. The fact that he's a red herring.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Is that all it takes?
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
You know what? I might not do that.
Well, maybe later. We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right?
Yeah.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Wow, this really is just a Persona 5 palace. But also mementos.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
I don't know why I'm holding forward like I needed to do anything.
Master, you better concentrate!
She killed me. She actually killed me that time. Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? No. Okay, it was. All right. Well, I thought it might. You know, it was Zilch. I'm okay. Okay. I'm a lock him. Yes, it was Zilch.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife to the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the purpose in Carl went. So yes. All right, I'm fighting. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just thought about something. Right. So. So remember when we broke into the car to whatchamacallit? To extinguish him? Remember how I said it was weird that his body burnt like instantaneously? Okay. I like what's happening. I'm gonna get the next one wrong on purpose.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Before?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
Correct. I forgot that the door was
Zilch
locked.
used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
God, my memory is
I get
failing
it.
me.
The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Are you serious? Why is there a TV?
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible,
It would be under the
one
bed.
place
What place is suspect?
Oh my god. Wait, so my thing was right then. Because earlier, remember I said that the cars, they were like mirroring each other? And the other infirmary bed in the fifth car, it was flipped over.
Here. That's it. The burned corpse was hidden right there. Hey.
Why is it licking me?
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
Am I really even walking? Because like this isn't my body.
I can't believe it. You had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that poor detective
I thought it was under the bed.
sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pretend
shit.
I didn't hear that.
This looks so fucking
Zilch was
goofy.
lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes
Wouldn't he
go after
suffocate?
that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He
Oh,
could've
now it's
probably
under the
hid
bed.
there.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
So she really did. Wait a minute. That means he used what's his name's corpse twice.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
I think he used what's his name?
Yeah.
Apex. I think he used
Smoke
Apex's
was the one
corpse
who
twice.
peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans.
Like I was
he
so
went with it.
close to the right answer. Like I'm still technically right, but like my methods, my reasoning was wrong.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
He did.
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No, if I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
He would have had to reuse the corpse.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my
Looks like we're
rules,
almost
Master,
done solving
he'll
this
chop
mystery.
you up and stir fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
This first chapter is this is indicating that this is gonna be a good long ass game, and I'm gonna have fun with it. Because if the first chapter is like 3+ hours, this is crazy.
Master,
Not even the first
my
chapter,
hand
the
from
prologue.
here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Let's Looks like you might not need
By using
assist
assist, your
after
partner
all,
inside the
Master.
mystery labyrinth
This
will
is
fall.
the clincher.
When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what we're saying.
I won't let you pass.
Okay.
Enough of your nonsense.
Pretty sure it was Apex's corpse.
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yeah.
It'd be impossible to switch like that.
You sure? Positive?
Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Yeah, Apex.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Do or die.
Wait. No?
It would
That's
have
wrong.
been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Apex.
This is the truth.
They're like literally the same exact character model.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
Correct.
So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
By using my eyes?
Truth.
Is that a ladder to heaven?
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back,
I'm
the
wondering
reason
now,
the
right?
corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out.
Because so they said there's like 1,000 master detectives, right? But I'm wondering, are these guys actually gonna be like stay dead, or like was like I'm still like stuck on the initiation thing now?
But the corpse was
Since,
so badly burned
you know, it's revealed
I
that-
couldn't tell it was Aphex.
Foxboy is still alive.
That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Gotta get a bang for your buck.
Hmm.
Why is it back on the train? Oh, that's not the train. That's a different train.
Zilch?
What?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away!
Is it so funny how like the second it was revealed there was a culprit, I wanted him to be the culprit so badly,
Yeah.
and like I hunted this man down, and like I was just right.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
You know, you're right.
If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Did it happen when the train was stopped? No, the train was never stopped. When the hell did that happen? When the lights went out? No. When could that have happened? Now I gotta think. Ah, yes. Oh, I fucking love all of this. Like, ooh. Okay.
Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
How would he have moved to the train, man?
Hmm?
He can't get by outside because the outside was locked.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
No, that's impossible.
Is it?
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible?
Pop. Impossible. Impossible.
He's squeaking.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
He did become a werewolf. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard, his relatives get bruises!
Not the JoJo pose. Blackout and shaking. Yep.
A body can't get from car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through the house.
Broke my ankle trying to get over that one.
You would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong.
No.
I'll say it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
Did I miss something?
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private route, if someone had passed through,
They would have had to sneak past me.
if we're certain, then the corpse must have. If so, the culprit would need to.
What are you mumbling about? Just
Did I miss the answer? Am I crazy? I think I was too distracted, like smoothing.
You think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
Okay. So that's not it. Yeah, so that's correct.
If they didn't pass through the train,
And it's not the cushion with the hole because that has nothing to do with
the
shit.
corpse was brought in from
Outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the
train's operation.
Oh, I did not notice that one.
No, there was something.
Does he have like
strange.
a
The blackout and shaking
like a
that happened when I was
fox
in car
like
2 and car
soul patch
4.
on his chest? Oh no, that's a necklace.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Gentle.
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
Wait, what was it? The sweater blade again? It's burn glove, blanket, backup control. Yeah, okay. Because the backup control system was on.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure.
That's
There's nothing odd about that.
never happened on a train before.
It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, so
Come on.
now that my brain is working overtime, I'm paying all the attention to that.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second.
So it took
the
him 1
system
second to
switched
like
over.
switch. It's kind of crazy.
You ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom!
That changed. We're gonna start calling it the Coochie chain because it shouldn't be there.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
Yeah.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must
That is
have
a good
something
question.
to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case,
This is like Danganronpa, like, but like big brain. Because the damn the first trial would have been over 2 hours ago.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
The main control system
So
was
this is
lost
the
when
question
car
we're
1
facing
was.
right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
Is she like fake thinking out loud?
The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing.
Yeah.
But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because, wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook,
I need her to stop talking. She's actually confusing me.
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It
Didn't
caused
something
the main
explode?
control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Oh, we're doing this again.
Puzzle it out!
The main control system was lost when car 1 was.
You can do it, Master! Twirling,
Damaged.
twirling, twirling.
I can read.
That's not it!
That's not. E. It's not A?
Nice!
Oh, district. E. Derailed? No. Detached. I know words. Something seems off. Oh yeah, cause it's easy. Wait, hurry up, hurry. It was throwing me off because it had E and D as like one thing. I hate how I think that's a Tekken reference.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. Okay. So that. Okay. You know why? Okay. So that makes sense then. Going back to like when I said that the first and the fifth car they were mirrored, but it wasn't really the first car. It was always the fifth car, or some shit. I don't know. But because like the way the body was,
The reason why the main control system failed was
because
because
like the rooms were the like same exact room bar for bar, except for the bed was flipped over.
the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
But how did we not notice that?
Master, I don't really
That's the
get
weird
it.
part.
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep?
There's something that I'm not getting though,
I feel like I'm gonna.
Now's not
but I
the
think the
time to
game
be
is gonna
suffocating.
obviously answer that.
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved, right? I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it.
Yeah, the body was transported along with the entire bed, right?
Lay it all out, Master.
Yep.
Are you ready to play around?
Nope. Oh, car. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. Cause like, how did they reconnect? I need Shinigami to stop looking at me like that.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse?
I need like a visual.
The entire car? Nonsense. Shut
Cause like, I get it because like I said, like when we went to the fifth car, it looked exactly like the first car, except for like there was like slight changes. Because the infirmary in the first car, like bar for bar, mirrored the infirmary in the fifth car, except for like I said, the bed was like slightly fucked up.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the
That's
way
what I'm
to
trying to
the
figure
rear?
out.
Master?
But I
Don't
understand.
be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
No, I can leave. I just don't want to leave.
Here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Yeah, we're gonna figure this out.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
I don't know. If they were wrong, you wouldn't, like, be trying to kill me. Red herring, route map. Distorted. Oh, actually, yeah, the route map.
It shook
Because... Wait. Okay, so I get the logic. I think, like the card disconnected at one part and then reconnected later.
twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
Yeah.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
The route map.
This is the truth.
I get the logic. I just don't understand how it works. That's why, like, I need a visual.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track
Oh, it's
the
automated.
Amaterasu Express was on, separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
You know what's crazy? Oh! That makes so much sense now because remember when we first got on the train, we couldn't get into the 5th car because that means the 5th car wasn't there the whole time. That's actually funny. I like that. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good joke.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the
Or not.
separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook.
I
for the
thought my
second
dumb
time.
logic was funny.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
That's still cool though.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Yup.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No, that's crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end.
Yeah.
Which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Avex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No. No. So I was right then because think about it. Because I just said that car never the fifth car was always disconnected. Because the door to the fifth car was locked, which means the fifth car was never there the whole time. Yeah, okay, so I was right.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Okay, so before he says it, like I said earlier, when we first got on the train, Melanie said that we couldn't access the fifth car, and like I said earlier, that's probably because he disconnected the fifth car until like later or something like that. Something, I don't know. I feel like I'm right, but I also feel like I'm wrong.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a
Twirling, twirling, twirling. That's not it.
oh, 4-train. Okay. So I was right. So where the fuck did why did she say there was a fifth car?
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
Let me check something.
You definitely want to remember this.
Yep. 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 I'm surprised I never noticed that, but I was right. I was right. Cause it all makes sense now. Cause everything is fucking it's the same exact shit.
If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the
I
whole
like
time,
that. This game
but
actually wants you to pay
instead
attention to everything.
4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Because there never was a fifth car.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars.
No, well, my logic was wrong, but my answer was right.
There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The
Oh.
fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous
Oh, you know what,
spot
you're
in
right.
the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
I like how
Proceed
he's
to the
slowly, but surely
So strange.
gaining the potential.
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the
Sure.
WTO.
There's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
That right had some bass in it. Oh, what the hell? This is a cool set piece.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next.
Are we finally gonna get to the boss battle? 4 hours in?
You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about.
Hmm?
Even if
What do you
I
mean?
obtain the truth
Oh,
here,
you're right.
won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Shinigami?
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have
Why is he just a walking JoJo pose?
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and live.
No.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
Am I gonna use my Bankai?
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth.
Because if I have a Bankai, like, I should use it now.
We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time.
Hit him with the Bankai. Is the fortress gonna be the boss? Like some Super Mario Wonder shit? Because that's what it's looking like. Or not. This goes without saying, but this is still the prologue of this game.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
To overcome the last stand of a Phantom, tear through all obstacles with the Mega Size Great Onset Destroyer. Shinigami. Okay. Why she run like that?
Master.
Blast away the gigantic iron balls with a kick.
No one can stop me.
And the screen slows down attack, missing input means. Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
Oh, fuck that up.
I see.
Tackle. Alright, so ball, tackle, wall.
Go away. Give up and scram.
I see.
Okay.
Watch out.
Your deduction is
No,
wrong.
so when it slows down, I would fight. Okay.
Go away. Don't come near me. Don't come any closer. Stop it.
Okay, that's not okay.
Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
But there is. I don't have a solution.
Come on, hurry up. Isolation key to smash through the wall, Master.
The distorted plate.
Come on! No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5. The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Still loving this game though, like honestly. Like every strange mechanic.
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that! Stop it!
Buddy, give it up. It's over.
Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait,
This is like a weird rhythm game.
happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
The bed.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
I mean, like,
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5!
yeah, because that's my bloodstain.
The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my
Yup.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in
Yeah,
Car
cut myself.
1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
I'm not gonna lie. This was a very great, like, prologue. And now this, like, just makes me wonder, like, how is any other chapter, like, after this gonna top it? Like, just in terms of content, in terms of, like, the mystery.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go?
He didn't need to go anywhere. He could have stayed in the car.
You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
He was under the bed.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
He was still in the infirmary. What? No?
I even checked the infirmary.
Oh! Wait, there was one place I couldn't look at. It was... Was it? Yeah, it was this.
Here.
It said there was a seat that I couldn't see or something like that.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off. How do I do that?
Just take the sword and stab him in the head.
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
So I noticed there's like a lock on the blade. What happens if I unlock it?
Time to expose this crime.
Okay, so deduction denouement. So it's basically just. Where did Yuma rush to? He rushed to. Yeah. Knife and Christian. Car number 3. I know that was at the very end. Oh, can't put that yet, but so I'll have to go through all of the shit. Okay, so let's see. Only minutes of departure. That's not important. Who is used to sleep? I'm not that yet. Let me see. Who is used to break the window? The fire hydrant. I mean, the fire. Why do I keep calling the fire hydrant? You know what? He looks so much better without his hat on. The knife and cushion. Where's the culprit hiding? Under the bed. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Attachment. Go back real quick. The coffee. Why did we all drink the coffee? Our number plate. Monterosso Express. There we go. What happened when car one was attached to blackout? What did the culprit burn? They burnt car number plate. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Idiot. Wait. Yes. And last but not least, the culprit, Zilch.
Step right up, step right up.
We did it.
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart.
I'm pretty sure there's an
By
auto
that
button,
time, the train was
but I
made
need
up
it
of 5 cars.
to like up here in the next stream.
The lost and found, Master. If you kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I said the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
So you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead person, but slander stings.
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have
It really took my girl Poochie
because of the drugged drinks.
and best girl Melanie.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Apex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Apex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred
That's
corpse.
kind of creepy though, not
Here
gonna
I
lie.
thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Apex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
This was a lot of planning. Like how long was this like in the planning phase?
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor.
Because this at least took months, at the bare minimum.
Smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Apex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed
The
at
way
the
he's
time.
just there. It's like Humpty Dumpty from the fucking Puss in Boots movie.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
Like he was always there.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling nuggets? Take a guess.
What?
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Apex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3,
What's the
and
point
4
of
at the time, remained on
this-
course.
This like route having 2 separate tracks.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
It's like what other use than like this specific murder plot would that like be for?
Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Why does she keep talking about her ass?
After that, I mistook
Like, I
car
get
1
it.
for car
It's
5
big.
and walked right in.
But chill. We're trying to solve a murder mystery.
The culprit wrecked
A
it
whole
so
ass
much,
murder
I didn't
mystery.
even notice the
Here
door
she
had
is talking about
smashed
her
when I was
ass.
in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
I actually realized it was car 1. If you look back earlier in the stream.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Is it a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai-Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Me too, buddy. I still love her.
I mean, pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
They just shoot him.
This is the truth I've uncovered.
Wow, it just snatched the soul.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true
It really
culprit
is
who
his
made
soul.
this
Oh my
mystery
god.
labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit.
Look, his
Wait,
feather changed
What am I
colors.
supposed to do with this?
Kill it.
Now it's time for the main event.
She gonna eat him.
Here we go. It's my time to shine.
She's gonna eat him. I can feel it. Wait,
Surging
if this is
bloodlust,
Danganronpa-esque,
overflowing
is he gonna get
despair,
executed?
the brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Her scythe has eyes. This is literally just like Lollipop Chainsaw. But like, if it's, oh my god. Did she like actually kill him? Or, like how's this gonna work?
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now?
There's like an echo.
Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all
Was
the
there always an
time
echo?
in
Or is
the
that just me?
Huh?
Wait, what?
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
Okay, that echo was always there.
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion. What a waste of time.
I think Shinigami's a liar. You know what? In fact, Shinigami might not even be real. I think Shinigami is like, a figment of my imagination. You might have been right, Tofu.
Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
Zilch is alive, sir.
What? He's dead?
What?
Looks like it's over.
Oh, she did kill him. Okay.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
So we killed him.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead
So how does that absolve us from the
You're
crime?
now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. A roll credits.
I don't think that makes us innocent.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved
Correct.
to die.
But also, this does not help me at all.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
Shinigami is smart for that.
You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can win your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest.
I didn't do anything.
Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
You don't have the right to remain silent.
Take him away.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second.
Who are you?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
I love him.
We both have to
Wait a
follow
minute, wait,
orders
who is
from
this
the
one?
higher up, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it
This
comes
is
time to do
my favorite character
paperwork,
now.
right? It's tough keeping things consistent.
We almost have the same hairstyle too, which is crazy.
Forget about all that and leave it to me. Yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
You're back? Cool. So we solved the case. And now, this blue-haired guy, who is my favorite character. Yeah. A lot of bags? Yeah. Don't worry. You came back when I think stream was about to end? I don't know. That's my dad. That's my father right there. He is not
Thank
homeless.
Goodness, that worked out.
That is like the best design out of all of these characters from
Who
all of these
is he?
series.
Beats me?
And you called him homeless? How is this still the prologue?
Well,
Look at him. Jobless. Jobless is okay. Homeless, no. But jobless, yes.
I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Look, Bob is back. Bob is, yeah, you're right. No waifu. Yeah, waifu gone. She'll come back later.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I know his voice actor.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako Furi. Let me just make sure that I know his voice actor. Because this might bug me. Yako Furi. Voice actor. I don't want spoilers. I feel like I'm about to get spoiled. I knew it. It's Kaiji Tang. Okay. It's Archer. Or Sukuna. I'm not Sukuna. Gojo. It's just his Gojo voice though, not his Archer voice. Pain.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
You know? He is just Gojo now that I look at it.
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. The only
The
detective agency
exactly,
in
he has
Kanai
the
Ward.
fucking Gojo glasses.
My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
And the fucking hairstyle too. Just like laid back as hell.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
Were the other 4 dead people not an ally to you?
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly.
Yeah, he gets the huzz, as they say, as the kids say
Forgotten,
nowadays.
but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
I do love his design though.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
I'm such a stupid nerd. Because why the fuck did I say that?
Well, Even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we?
I wonder if there's a reason for that, like, tattoo.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
You learned that literally yesterday. You know what's funny? I learned that 2 weeks ago.
Right.
I was watching some dumb YouTube video. And I was like, what the hell is a huzz? I was like, oh, it's stupid TikTok slang.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right?
All right, Gojo Sensei, let's go.
Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
That's not how you spell cuisine.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in,
I'm staring
Kanai
at
Ward
that
is
sign
a
in the upper
dead
left.
zone.
I know what it's supposed to say.
Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
Why did he say tight closure like that? That was kind of like, what you trying to get into?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to.
I also just realized he has like stubble.
The thing is, the peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of.
I didn't mean to skip that. I have to hear every single sound that he makes.
Or the WDO.
He needs more.
matters.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to start college tomorrow,
I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
just based on his face.
Hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward.
Yeah, he's not man enough.
The results of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
Wait, so this is supposed to happen multiple times?
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
That's crazy.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
What the fuck?
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward.
Wait. But regardless, there would have been too many detectives.
And connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit.
Yeah, because I wasn't
That
supposed
was
to.
the
Okay, that makes sense.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
So the plan worked.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
Why did he say that? The plan was to kill 5 master detectives, and they killed 5 master detectives. Nothing. What?
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky.
Unless I
you got
heard
to
that
be
wrong.
yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express,
It was 7.
including me, that makes
I can't count.
6 people.
Wait, no.
The numbers still don't add up.
Poochie, Melanie, Zege, Apex, Yuma, Zilch, Assassin. 7. Yeah, there were ninjas. There were assassins. Yep.
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
But there were 6 of us, plus the dead body, so it was 7.
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this
No, explain
place.
it now.
Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Well, I guess 6 detectives. So yeah, it's over. We did it. It's raining.
It's raining.
Shut the fuck up. I just said that. I know, Tofu. The plot is plotting. He's never gonna explain. Watch him explain in chapter like fucking 13 when like we have to tie all the clues together. This is the longest I've streamed in a minute. I just realized that all my other streams have been like 2 hours, and the occasional like 3 hour stream, but this is just 5 hours, and I'm okay with that. 100% okay with that. I wish I started streaming earlier though. If that was the case, but I had to do my taxes. Why is there a child?
Who's that guy?
I am having fun, and it is about. You're right. You're right. Why did they just let him go? What? You guys are shitty police officers. How did they just let that happen? But we finally did it. We finally beat the prologue.
I see.
Once a culprit is boom kill, you'll get rewarded based on how well you're mastered. Wait,
Are you
I don't think I did
gonna
that good then.
remember all of this?
You'll get a reward for each overall rating between SS and C. Not only do you get rewarded. I don't know if I did that good. Yep. Yeah. 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 Had a feeling. Then again, I did technically put it on hard mode. So yeah. Cause I'm not gonna read all this shit. I don't care. Yes. We're gonna save. Because we finally did it. And I'm gonna hit the wacky button. Because I'm tired. But yeah, everybody, thank you again for joining on my affiliate anniversary. Yeah, that shit is long. Chapter 0, the prologue. I started. What time did I start streaming? 4 hours? No, 5 hours ago. Jesus Christ! I started streaming at 7 or 7:30 or whatever. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, for like future streams of Raincoat, like I gotta like figure out. Like, I gotta stream. I gotta stream early if I'm streaming Raincoat because like if the prologue is 5 hours long, imagine how long every other chapter is gonna be. But it's good. It's still good though. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by on my affiliate anniversary. I know I was about to say that earlier, but like my brain stopped for a second. But I appreciate it. Next stream, let me see. It honestly might be Marvel Rivals. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the game like a little too much, like ranked, even though like it pisses me off because like it's basically just it's just a hero shooter, like Overwatch. But I like it. My friends like it. I like playing with my friends, streaming with friends. Fun. Yeah, it's a fun game to watch. Not a fun game to play ranked on every day, which we basically do. Like we take breaks though. Like let's say we have like 7 losses in a row. We're definitely taking like we're skipping over to the next day to play. But yeah, so it's definitely gonna be that. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. Just hopefully you guys come back next time. Vibe and chill. Hopefully my voice isn't too annoying, but that's just me. And have a good night or a good day wherever you are. And I'll see you all later. Bye bye.